All right. I have no idea if anybody's here, but I'm currently live on the internet. Hello, everyone. I'm Anthro Fiend. I do horror-related things on the internet, and I was supposed to be having a socially distant hangout with some friends tonight, but that did not end up happening, unfortunately, which is annoying because weather sucks. But I'm here now, and I'm doing a live stream, so this is going to be my substitute for that, and hopefully it will be fun. I know nobody's even watching right now, but whatever. Oh, there are two people here. If you're here, show yourselves. Oh, hey Max. And hello, 80s horror fan. Yes, greetings from Louisville to you as well. The weather sucks here, unfortunately. I was supposed to have a hangout with some friends tonight, and that did not end up happening. Like an in-person but socially distanced hangout in our backyard. We were going to watch Repo the Genetic Opera together, and it sure did not happen because the thunderstorm was awful, and I'm angry and sad, but I'm going to make myself not angry and sad by having a live stream. That's the thing, though, 80s. It was like a nearly perfect week all week. And now there's nothing. Hey, man.
Okay, so I'm in your broadcast studio. I'll be in my broadcast studio. I'm wondering, can you hear the guys in the background?
I can hear a little bit of background noise, but not really.
Okay. You're going watching Repo.
And I was supposed to have a Repo watching party in my backyard with a couple friends tonight, because it was like clear weather all week, and then tonight thunderstorm. I don't even know. Wasn't supposed to be one, but there was one.
Okay. I can multitask, you bastard. How about we all hop? Right, hang on, I'll ask Anthro. Anthro, can we all hop off my stream onto your stream?
If you want, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'm going to get the link. I have the link to Anthro's. I'm going to copy it and drop it into my one here, okay?
Okie dokie. And hey, Trenching Deacon.
Right. I'll see you over there, guys, okay? Okay. Right. Wait, hold on a minute. Fuck, I never ended the broadcast. There's still someone stuck there. There's probably still someone stuck there, is there? No, there's end broadcast. Right. Hello. I'll see you folks over on Anthro's channel.
Hello.
Anthro, have you met my friend Jack?
I think we were on one of your Sunday night hangouts at one point together.
Yeah, it was just a chill hangout. Yeah.
Oi.
You doing all right?
Right. We watched. Trenchy was telling us you reviewed it. We watched Dr. Horror's Dr. Terror's House of Horrors, and we all agreed that the Christopher Lee segment should have been the last one.
Yeah. Oh.
I fucking dropped that pallet, you shit.
Hi! Been a crazy day.
Yeah.
Hello.
Everybody wants everything.
How are you keeping, Queenie?
I'm okay, other than, being a little busy.
Yeah.
Other than that, the last couple days have been nice. And the pain thing, but
I've got a dumbass bill running right towards
sorry, I've been fine.
There was a bit of a storm hanging around here for a bit. It was nice.
Oh, yeah, it was
surprising.
Ireland was getting fucking welted by fucking wind. There.
It was a perfect week all week this week, and then tonight, which was the night I was supposed to have a socially distanced hangout with some friends, thunderstorm.
Oh, yeah.
I know, right? Yesterday, and I had a date with someone. I was like,
Anthro, are you on the west or the east coast of the United States?
I'm in Kentucky, so yeah.
Which side's that? Sorry, I'm an idiot.
I'm also an idiot, so.
That's like in the middle, isn't it? I think it's in the middle.
Yeah, it's very in the middle.
Oh yeah, no, I was just wondering, was it our shitty weather that went over to you to make your weather shitty?
I don't even know. This is just kind of the weather here always, though. It's just like sunny one moment and then freak thunderstorm.
Where the hell did Deacon and fucking Trenchy get to? I left them the link. Yeah, Jack, you were able to get in with the link I left, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to let Trenchy in, but I don't know how to send him the link. Unless I send it.
Oh, wait. Anthro, try throwing it up on Deacon's Friendly Friends chat page.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. Oh my god, everybody wants in. Look, there's already 4 people in here. You can't put everybody in here.
You can hold up to about 6, right?
Yep,
yeah.
6 is the max.
Do you want me to duck out? Is there people there you want?
Don't go away.
No.
You're here first.
I'll woot out. See you guys.
Sure.
Oh, you don't have to go.
Okay, if you don't want to.
No. You were here second.
Jack, what is your picture from? With the 3 witches.
Yeah, I found a really fucking cool ass song online, and it was by an artist called Macbeth. Although he's French, so it could be Macbiz. So I don't know. He's a really fucking cool artist, and I was looking at his stuff. And I picked out this really cool picture. I have it hanging up in my room. It's like there's like a chick hanging out in a tree. She's just giggling at you, and he also did like a tarot card poster for death. It's funny because he kept on talking about death in the movie.
Anthro, you ever hear of this guy? You sound like right up your alley. What's it called again? What's the band called again, Jack?
The band's called The Dead Pirates.
I feel like I should know.
Queenie, they ring a bell with you?
Ooh. Sounds like something I would like.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
No.
If you like psychedelic, trippy, like guitar solos and stuff like that, it's really fucking good.
I made it.
Oh, you did it.
I like music, period, okay? I'm not really, like, I have favorite genres, but I'm mostly just like music.
I'll listen to anything once, but I mostly listen to metal. Yeah.
Hey, chat. Nice to see you.
Hello.
Metal. Hey, everybody. Look, it's Deacon.
Hello.
Favorite goblin.
Hello. How is the queen of the stream?
I just came back from errands. I fed my snake. He had a bit of a shed over one eye, which is kind of, oh, poor thing. So I'm going to have to miss this tank for the next while till it gets off. Because
do you have to give him eye drops or some
no,
thing?
It's not really how snakes work, but like I'm hoping it'll come off on its own. I'm hoping that like he's just having a rough shed. He was a little grumpy when we pulled him out of the tank, which was understandable. I'd be grumpy too.
Yeah, just give the guy a back massage.
Yeah, well,
he's almost 100% back, so that should be.
Yeah, he is. He is all back. Baby got back.
There you go.
Have
yeah.
on
Been a
the
pretty good
amount,
day.
I'm gonna try and kite him out.
considering the amount of time you've owned him, how many times have you been bitten by him, or have you?
I've been bitten by him. Oh yeah. You know, it's kind of the nature of having a snake, right? Like they're gonna have bad days. You're gonna hold them wrong at some point. You know, like when I'm not feeling well and I'm not paying attention as well as I would, like normally, you know, yeah, he's gonna bite me, and then I'm gonna have to smarten up, right? Okay, I'm holding you wrong. I'm sorry, sir.
Have you guys seen a video on Facebook of the little girl with the I don't even know how big this python is, but it's a little girl and she has a pet python, and her dad looks after her, looking after the python. It's so cute.
That sounds awesome.
Is it true? This could be an urban legend, but like there's this story about this woman who woke up every morning. She'd bought an exotic snake, and like once or twice every month she'd wake up and the snake was beside her in bed. And it turned out she brought it to like a specialist, a reptile specialist. And he goes, "You need to get rid of that snake." And she's like, "Why?" "It's sizing you up. It's trying to assess how big it has to be before it can fucking eat you whole."
Yep.
I heard that as well, but like part of me wants to think that like the snake just wanted this stretch. Like
Maybe.
Next to the woman.
what do you do when you go into bed? You stretch out. Like that's
Yeah,
a
the
normal
snake-
thing.
The snake's trying to get comfortable.
There's only
He's trying to
one
get
other
comfortable.
alternate to that story. That the chick was very lonely and she wanted some snake.
Oh shit!
She wanted some tail. Yeah, she wanted some tail. Right?
Yeah.
Trouser snake.
Yeah.
Literally, Queenie.
Yeah.
Queenie, yeah.
That's fine and everything, but what happens if it bites the clit?
No!
Why?
The tail!
Oh.
The tail!
You
Why?
better like that shit. I personally do not. Fucking anyone bites my clit, I'm gonna punch him.
On Antro stream, we don't kink shame here, okay?
Oh, I'm not kink shaming though. I'm a kinky bitch. You guys
I
know
know,
I'm a
I'm
kinky bitch.
I'm just worried about the logical.
Just my clit. Don't fuck with my clit.
Yeah, I'm just one of those people that looks at the premise and
Treat it
goes,
nice.
"What is the worst possible scenario?"
Biting my clit. Yeah, that would probably
Yeah,
You know, I'm a deacon over here.
that would,
be gentle. Be nice
Toy,
to my
I'm
clit.
excited
Kiss it.
you got to
Treat
be
it
nice
lovely.
to it. You got to stroke
lady,
it. You've got
treat
to
it
lick
nicely.
it. You've got to stroke it, lick it,
That's
kiss
right.
it.
You
love
guys
it.
stroke it, lick it, love it, rub it. Yeah, those are okay. Those are all fine.
Yeah, you're
And
not
I don't-
allowed to. You're not
I don't
allowed
mind
to
if you
pull it,
like
whack
it.
it, spank it.
Yeah,
I
like,
personally know people who are
It's
creepy
not
like that.
Look, it's not like testicles, you know. It's
No.
you know, you can do a lot more with testicles, like jumper cables on the old bollocks. You know, it gets you
Oh, I
fucking
love
up in the
them.
morning. It's not. It's. Antro's like, what the fuck have I got?
It was like, you guys, are you sure you're adults? I don't know.
If you want to know about torture, then we can go down that route.
Do I want
Why
to
do we have to torture my clit? Let's not. It's been through enough. It's been through so much, guys.
Okay,
I'm
good.
39. It's been through a lot.
It's had enough of a pounding. Let it be.
Oh Jesus, Deacon!
Not lately, but
I get the feeling everyone in their head is going, "Deacon,
fix
there's the
it
door.
eventually.
Get out."
as long as the pandemic goes away, then I can fix that. Jesus
Dude,
Christ. I'm blue balled by the pandemic.
So much.
I'm just saying.
But Marty, going back to something you said before, the way you phrased that whole scenario with the snakes earlier, it made it sound like every morning she woke up with like a different exotic snake that she bought and didn't realize it.
No. Basically, the fucker was getting out of his tank and was seeing how long he had grown. He was trying to see had he grown big enough to fucking devour your one.
Although it would be interesting
Really?
if the story was that she had to live in the basement of a pet shop that specialised in snakes.
Right. I just had the image of my head of just like randomly waking up with a new snake every day, not realizing how it had gotten there.
Oh look, today it's a python. Tomorrow, black boa.
Oh my. Because I'm
She-
rusty.
She goes into the
Love you,
doctor
Frenchy.
and she's like, she goes into the doctor and she's like, why do these snakes keep coming? And the doctor's like, why have you a gerbil up your fucking pooter? And she goes, I'm not concerned about that. I want to know about the fucking snakes.
I am a ball of chaos. I'm sorry.
They're after the
Get me on
gerbil.
your stream and I just make it into about sex.
Guys, we're not even
fine, I
fucking
guess.
into Antros.
I'm glad you're an adult
Don't
now.
don't worry. So far in the last month at the local hospital, due to statistics, at least one person has had a 7-inch steel cast toy soldier removed from their arse,
Oh my god.
and one woman has had to have a yo-yo removed from her uterus.
What? No.
That's a really fucking cool trick.
Welcome to the world of weird.
Okay, Deacon, you know that whole fucking trick with the fucking ping pong ball? Do you think she was trying to replicate that with the fucking yo-yo?
Maybe. I get the feeling that she put it. I get the feeling she's probably put it in there due to its shape and design, because once you add a vibration unit to the tip of that, it actually causes it to circularly rotate. So she's probably got it stuck up there by accident.
I've never thought of that. Ever. I obviously am not creative enough with my sex. I thought I was.
The only thing that I would advise, if you're going to do that, then cover it in a stocking or a condom first so you can pull it out.
Okay.
You guys are making me feel less kinky.
If Antro's stream was a nightclub, I could just see him just dousing the whole place with ketchup. No, fuck it. I'm done. I'm fucking done.
We're done with this shit. We're gonna set it on fire. We're done.
Hi, Danny. Hello, Trash Stash. I don't think I can properly explain what we're talking about.
You're too much of a gentleman. You don't want to kiss and tell.
He invited the Anarchy Brigade, so
he did.
Yep.
Pretty much.
I'm like, oh look, there's a stream. I should go on there.
The thing is, myself, Deacon, Jack, and Trench just came out of another stream, and we're still kind of fucking hyper after it. So
yeah,
oh, perfect. Because I just came back from our errand, so I'm hyper.
Well,
I've been out with people. I had to go with humans.
Yeah. And might I add, based on what Trenchy said, that I did not bring up this topic of conversation, Danny.
No, he didn't. He is a gentleman. He is classy. He's way too classy to have us on here. Like
as I said before, he's Lestat in the hat.
He is. Lestat with a cowboy hat.
Oh, I love that.
We could change the subject to something a bit silly. Today I got confused for a
silly?
Yeah, today before I turned around to the person who was whistling at me, thinking I was a girl because of my lovely curls. He thought I was a girl because of my ringlets.
You're beautiful.
That's something
love me.
Also, on the silly scale,
coming through.
On the silly scale, we also found out today that one of Deacon's exes like to refer him to as the blokes from the fucking Twilight novels. And my lady didn't believe in dinosaurs. One of my ex-girlfriends didn't believe in fucking dinosaurs, and that's why it didn't work out. So
that's fair.
Deacon broke up with his because she wanted him to be a Twilight fucking character. And I broke up with mine because she referred to she
basically the best way to put it is when we were doing it normally, it was Edward. When we were doing it animal style, it was Jacob, and she wanted me to call her Belle. So that ended.
Pretty cringe, right?
And that ended my love affair with anything Twilight.
Yeah, Trenchy can come in.
You had a love affair with it?
Trenchy, do you have Trashed on Facebook? If so, I can add you to the Friendly Fiends group.
I don't think he has Facebook.
He doesn't have Twitter either, does he?
He has a Twitter, but it's weird.
You can invite him to. Does he have me on Facebook? Trenchy, do you have me on Facebook?
I
have questions.
Stop.
What's his?
Because he
what's
could
his
join the wolf
Facebook?
pack.
All I can hear is thump, thump,
I
thump, thump,
actually,
thump, thump,
I
thump,
think he
He
has.
has like Panthers Gen super.
I have his email.
Yeah, I do. Yes.
Be right back,
Sorry.
guys.
You have Twitter. Okay. I can't add you to my private Facebook group though. Not on Twitter.
So let's
I was
trench
trying to
coat.
bring you into the wolf pack. Yes, you do have me on Twitter. That's true. I got your back, Trenchy. Video creep.
Hey.
So were you guys talking about repo earlier? Because it says brought to you by GeneCo. Did I miss something?
Oh yes.
Oh no.
The reason I'm actually having the stream is tonight was supposed to be the night I was going to invite some of my friends over to have a backyard viewing of Repo, and there was a free thunderstorm, so we couldn't do it. So this is my backup plan. So it's brought to you by GeneCo.
We can talk about repo. I can talk about repo all day, every day.
Oh, absolutely.
My life is repo.
How do you get with a goth girl? How do you get with a goth girl? Just walk up to her and go, ZYDRATE comes in a little glass vial.
A little glass vial?
A little glass vial.
And the little glass vial goes into the gun like a battery. And the gun goes somewhere pressed up against your anatomy.
Your anatomy. Your anatomy.
You gotta do that, you know, because they're getting off on it. Yeah. Because, you know, ZYDRATE. Yeah, Mark. Yep. You do, Mark. Do you want to be part of the wolf pack, Mark? Would you like to join us in our madness and come on stream sometimes?
In the hatch.
We're always welcome to new people. Just remember, some of us are a bit nuts and some of us are a bit weird. We try not
And
to
some of us are
offend,
both.
but, and we try not to offend, but we can't make promises.
Yeah, we're human.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
we all make
Sometimes we're human. Sometimes we're human.
We all make mistakes like normal humans should do.
And then sometimes
Even
we
though
get
we're
out, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and we make the mistakes that normal humans shouldn't make sometimes.
Yeah, and sometimes we talk about clits a lot.
Such as
Yeah,
trying
but
to
clits are
What
pretty
can
cool.
go on?
By we mean you.
I mean, it's not a problem. I love clits. They're beautiful.
And that's why a lot of kids who just grow up in media are going to be devastated when they realise South Park lied to them. You can't find the clitoris in the middle of a forest.
That's true. Wise.
You can find it in the middle of a hairy place, but you have to go searching and have permission.
I'm dead.
Oh, there's so much Beetlejuice stuff at Spirit. You're so right, Trash.
I had no idea. And
I need more of it in my life.
Kind of okay.
Yeah.
That was
I'm kind of scared to look at it because if I do, I'm probably going to lose all my money because I already spent like $60 on ordering the 4K release of Beetlejuice that's coming out that comes with a handbook.
Oh,
Jelly.
What's at Spirit? I'm going to go broke like instantly.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, this is why I think that your online stream name should be Anthro Juice, because you've got this Beetlejuice vibe, but you are Anthro at heart.
That's a good one. I'm going to make my name Anthro Lestat in the Hat Fiend at some point because
You gotta do that. That is.
That's not in there.
If you ever did a Lestat costume, I would literally die.
I might do that. I'm trying to
would die
figure
from
out.
the awesome.
I'm trying to figure out what I should do for a Halloween costume this year, actually, and I want to do
too.
some kind of a vampire, but I'm not sure which vampire yet.
My vote is for Lestat
All right.
because you can be sassy and sexy.
I would recommend Lestat, and when the trick or treaters come to the door, do the whole theatrical thing.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
gonna keep
Make a
it
show
short.
of it.
I never had.
You can have the candy or run.
I love the
Yeah.
Gnostico.
I'm now imagining the actual Lestat trying to like talk with kids at the door, like trick or treating and handing out candy.
I have a feeling he would
Hello
find
there.
them amusing. He would find children amusing.
Yep.
Hello there, little meat bag.
Before anyone ever got to it because he didn't care.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
just
don't know
kind of
what
like
I'm
hello.
gonna be. Does anyone have any recommendations? What should I be this year?
Oh, I know
I've done
you've
Beetlejuice before.
I know
You
you've done a
could do
cosplay
Ripley.
of it.
If you shaved your head again, you could do Ripley.
I could do Ripley.
You could always go as
Great.
Green Guy from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. You're just
Ooh,
a
how,
green man.
Really? Really?
how about
You
how
want
about
me to
Tank Girl?
Ooh, Tank Girl. Hey, who
Yeah.
likes the idea of Tank Girl?
That girl's
Anybody in the
sick.
chat?
I think you could do a really good Tank Girl.
I think I could. I could probably pull it off. Yeah.
Yeah.
My head's like mostly shaved anyway. Because
feel
I could fudge it, yeah.
What
Ooh,
repo
Miss Lovett,
characters
that's
have
a
you
good
done
one.
before, Queenie?
Okay, so let's see. I've done Beetlejuice before. I've done Sweeney Todd. I've done let's see. Trying to think. I've done like a whole bunch of shit, so I'm trying to let's see. I did a bat once. That was fun.
He's like, ooh, good.
Just a bat, just random bat. I'm trying to think of some of the costumes I got.
My friend
Sometimes I do my LARP
Sinead,
costume, but that's lazy.
my friend Sinead is really into cosplaying as Rufus Shinra from Final Fantasy VII.
Ooh, nice.
She's got a lot of costumes from it as well. Yeah.
I'm starting to amass a collection myself because I'm a LARPer and I like to cosplay at the same time. But I like to do like kind of like cosplay-esque because I'm poor, right? Like I can't go full out. So I'll just do like a me combined with stuff, right? So like when I did Beetlejuice, I was Queenie Juice.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like what's some other ones I've done? I don't think I've done Gomez yet. That might be fun.
Ooh, Gomez. You should
Yeah,
do
right? I could totally do it.
Yeah.
Gender bend. Yeah. Yeah. I
Well,
love
if you
gender bend.
need any tips, Queenie, on constructing stuff for cosplay,
Yeah.
I've been commissioned to help build stuff for my friends. So these are the beginnings for the goggles for an anime character.
Oh wow.
So
Cool.
yeah, if you need me to design anything and make the templates for you, let me know.
All right. Thank you. That's actually quite helpful for a LARPer.
No, it's fine, not a problem.
People who can help make me stuff. Cause...
I like doing the math to adjust the size to make it to scale. So yeah, so if you just send me blueprints and the rough size of your body, I'll be able to knock up templates for you.
Yeah, you like the Gomez idea? I really am liking it the more I think about it, but I don't know if I can pull it off. I'd have to like find the right outfit.
You do
The pinstripes,
Gomez.
right?
You do Gomez, and Bear does Morticia.
Yes,
a
please.
bearded Morticia.
No, he doesn't have a beard no more.
Oh,
Clean
yeah, he
shaven
can do
now.
Morticia.
And
Yeah,
growing out the hair.
Yeah, in that case, do a gender swap of Yam's family.
Oh my god, that'd be amazing. The idea excites me.
And if you've got a tall friend, get them to play
put
Lich.
Ben in this tight little number. Yay. That dress she wears where it's like snug to her freaking like bones.
Isn't that just all of her dresses though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They all look the same.
Yeah, she just has the same black dress over and over in her closet.
Sometimes her dress is a little sparklier, like if she's out for fancy time. But it's still like, you know, sexy Morticia.
I know this is going to sound bad, but this is the one thing that I liked about the new, not the newish Addams Family movie, but the one that came out just from made for TV one a couple of years ago. Because in that one, Morticia's dress kept on changing from day to day, changed pattern from spiders to bats to rats to different things that were creepy.
I kind of like that.
But the same patterns, like the same shape of the dress. Yeah.
Same shape, same color, just different embroidery.
I like that. That's a cool idea.
Pretty cool. You dressing up for Halloween this year, Martin?
You think I should be Morticia, Sean?
You could do both.
I'm going to see because I don't even know if we'll have a fucking Halloween with the way shit's going. I usually have a kind of party at my gaff, but if
we may not have all the same events, but I refuse to let Halloween not happen in one form or another. It will happen.
What, you just like walk up to all the kids' house with a bucket of candy and just throw it at their face?
Yeah. Here, have it. Pick which one you want.
Walk around in a biohazard suit and just put candy wrapped up in plastic bags onto each doorstep.
Hello, you were right there.
And you were right there.
You can freak a lot of people out that way.
Sorry, my husband's playing the video game.
That's all right.
I had a dumb idea.
Guess who has Dead by Daylight now? That's right, guys. I got it. I'm excited.
Who are you?
You're gonna be Frank Castle? Cool. Huh? Sorry.
You're gonna have to set up a Twitch so we can watch you game. Because that'll be fun.
I have to figure out how to make that happen.
Which Queenie, which slasher or monster are you using?
I'm looking for there's like different packages you can get, so I want to get the Saw one. Those are
Bitch.
yeah.
You missed.
And then maybe I'll get the shape.
You got me there.
Nice.
All right, fair game.
Yeah, you can probably go on one of the bargain sites, like Instant
I'm in
Gaming
between.
or something like that. Man, you can get like fucking 80% off most of the
Wow,
shit.
I like.
It's actually pretty good.
Nice.
I think, Queenie, if you needed to, with Twitch,
Okay.
if you set up a Discord server, you can attach that to Twitch, I think.
I have a
which
Discord
means
server.
What?
so that way you can
I do.
invite people into chat as well, if you wanted to.
Nice.
Is there any way? There's no way linking your Twitch to your Facebook, is there? Or not Facebook,
No.
fucking YouTube.
No,
No.
that would be awesome. You have to basically record what you're doing and then
Yeah.
put it
Yeah.
on.
Unfortunately, there's a battle going on between YouTube and Twitch at the moment. A bloody battle with many casualties.
Really?
All over fair use.
Dude, who got this for me? Someone bought me Dead by Daylight before I could buy it.
What?
Oh, that was nice of them.
Who it was.
Aw.
Mysterious person, thank you. If you are listening.
Oh, that was definitely
Wait,
nice.
someone bought you the DLC.
Yeah,
Why-
not the DLC. I can get the DLC myself, but like
Yeah,
or,
so whoever
like,
did
like
that,
the regular game. Yeah. That was
whoever
very
did that
nice.
definitely gets 2 full moons from us.
Yeah, 2 full moons.
Yep.
Oh. Ow! That's a good howl. Not bad. 5 out of 7.
And that was my quieter one because my housemate is asleep.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense then.
But it always takes me a couple of games to figure out who you're playing.
You're going to be giving out COVID vaccine. Then I'm going to your house. Everybody, go to Trash's place. We're going to crash it.
My place.
We're gonna crash trash.
The
Yeah.
trash stash.
The trash stash, not you,
Oh.
Trash Picture Show.
Crash trash for the
Are you
stash.
giving out COVID vaccine? Are you?
No. Are you kidding?
I mean, if you want to bring us over there.
Our,
No.
Be like, hey, kids.
our
No,
town,
he's giving out COVID.
our town was
Hey.
clear, and then a bunch of fucking itinerants went to a wedding in England and
Course.
brought it back into town.
Not surprised. Not
This is why we
surprised.
can't have nice things.
England are being stupid during this pandemic. I have to admit.
There's Jen.
Ireland
At
aren't
the
being
rate-
much better.
No, but at this rate, England will probably be on lockdown or semi-lockdown through till next year.
What the fuck is going to happen for Christmas?
I'm just going to scream internally for a little while, okay? I'm just going to sit here and scream internally.
No, here's the fucking thing, right?
Yeah.
What's driving me nuts is people saying, "Oh, it can't be spread. It's not dangerous." It is fucking dangerous. There's how many fucking people dead? Like,
When people say it's not dangerous, it's because they're ableist. They don't give a shit about people like me or older people who are very sick. Because that's the
Pretty
people who are
much.
dying from this.
Pretty much. It's killing the weak and those
Yeah.
who can't get proper treatment.
I wouldn't say I'm weak, but
anyone with like,
But Queenie,
Any-
trying to get
I'm sickly.
Queenie, you're not weak, but
Yeah.
trying to get proper treatment
I just
in the
I
US.
hate
Yeah.
it. I hate it when someone
Oh,
like uses
right
that
there.
word. That's all. It's just
Oh,
it's just me being like, "Meow."
You are not weak.
Want that Jen.
You are not
Yeah, I'm
weak,
right.
Queenie.
Do a different Jen.
Yeah. I'm
You've got
just
more
sickly.
bite than most people.
Frenchie, why?
Thank you.
Frenchie, why? What is
Sean?
why?
Sean says he's giving out razor flavored candy. Why you be mean?
Oh, god damn it. The
Look,
bush-
COVID is enough, okay?
Actually,
Yeah, Frenchie, I don't even understand. I don't even understand what he's giving. I can't
I don't know
follow
anymore.
this.
He has his own thing.
Yeah.
It's just lizard anuses. All right.
Wow, this is really
Well,
Australia got their shit together.
Technically, it depends on your definition of vaccine, because a vaccine is based on the original germ. So what if he's just giving you COVID and hoping that you get over it? It's technically a vaccine.
Can I like figure out?
These are the last two gens, which means
The early vaccines were actually for smallpox, for example.
And
They found out that
rabies.
milkmaids wouldn't get it because they developed cowpox in their hands. So what they do is they cut the hands of the milkmaids, use the pus and rub it into the cut
I don't know if they're
on the wound of someone suffering from smallpox.
What? Yeah.
They would also use it as a preemptive measure. They would allow you to get cowpox so you wouldn't get smallpox.
The number of generators you need to get.
And cowpox was a lot better than smallpox because cowpox lasted about a week. It was uncomfortable, double itchiness of chickenpox, but less likelihood of death.
It wasn't detrimental as smallpox, which what was it? Swelling the throat, swelling of the fucking extremities,
and a death ratio of 40%, and a dilating ratio of another 40%. So only 20% recovered and had a normal life.
Yeah, my aunt's got shingles there a while ago. She said it was pretty fucking annoying.
Yeah.
They didn't let her off
Shingles is
either.
awful.
That was bullshit. Like, what the hell, man? It's like fucking chicken pox from people over the age of 40.
It's just weird. Viruses are weird.
Yes,
I fucking
what a
hate,
lovely dinner conversation.
I fucking hate chickenpox, man.
We're here for you.
I loathe chickenpox. I got chickenpox
It's
as a kid,
awful.
and a bunch of
Right by
them
you.
congregated on
No,
my left arse
I'm good.
cheek,
It's all
and
good.
wiping was an
I made
absolute
a bad
fucking nightmare.
Yes.
I can
I
just
don't want to
imagine.
laugh, but I kind of do.
I can imagine that. It'd be like
One
wiping your butt with
like this.
sandpaper, no matter what.
Oh man, that's awful.
I had chicken pox in my ears.
Every time he went to the loo, sandblast my ass!
Honest to God, it was like the worst case of piles ever. Imagine, like, fuck it, man. I don't even want to talk about it. Fuck.
It sounds awful.
Like you're
Absolutely.
So be very thankful at that time you didn't need a coloscopy.
At least you had an excuse to scratch your ass.
Oh, dude.
It's a fucking good excuse.
Jack, you know me. When have I ever needed an excuse to scratch my hole?
Yeah, well,
You've seen me in work when I worked before.
Brad's just trying to eat.
As long as you don't work in a deli, it's all good.
Yep.
sorry. Not sorry.
If you want, I can really try and put you off your dinner.
Yeah. Well, this is the person who said he was bored by a Serbian film, so I don't understand him at all.
Serbian film, so slow in places.
Well,
And it's not worth the end.
Bronco, I don't get what are you trying to eat? You trying to eat someone's ass? Is that it? Why are you?
Well, just remember, if you were to die now, when they dissect your stomach, first they have to open it up, which will release bile and acidic acid. Then they get to see what you've actually eaten as your last meal.
Why is this my life? I mean,
Because we love you. Because we love you.
No. Lies.
Well, that can't possibly be it. There has to be a reason.
Must be a reason.
There must be a reason for everything.
The reason is bloop.
Unless you're me.
Trying to get to
And it's just beer.
Jen, if you can run it.
Or to completely misquote Babylon 5, everyone has to be somewhere. This place seemed as good as any.
He's on her. He went right back to Jen's.
Ben Grimm is here. My arch rival is.
Hey Ben. Hey Brad.
Ooh.
Hello.
My peeps.
There's a
I
Jen's
keep
party.
Is it about eating ass, Brad? Because I'm okay with that. I can I can look it up if needs be. I don't need any pointers or anything, but whatever.
Oh god, all three of them are at the fucking screen.
42, the answer to everything. Now, can
In
you tell me
fairness.
what the question is? Because I know what it is. Do
How many
you?
paths must a man take? 42. That's the
Before he can learn to be a man.
It's good enough.
The
And it's not
answer, my
serious.
friend.
The big question is, are you an Uber fan where you also listened and read the radio play and TV show that came out afterwards, which is based on his work and the author also co-wrote? Because he put the question in there.
I'm getting shit
yeah.
over here. You see this shit? Getting
I've
shit over here.
only read the book. That's the thing.
Ah.
I'm behind.
Okay, the ultimate question.
He's still running.
What is 6 times 9?
He missed.
It's 81.
Okay.
Wow, she's still running in.
She's still running them, guys.
Oh, sure enough.
Apparently.
Yes, that's right, Ben. How many paths must a man walk down? 42. That's the question that I think it's the mice come up with because it sounds smart.
Didn't Arthur Dent come up with it when he was under threat of having his brain sucked out?
That might have
Yeah.
been it too. It's been a while since I've read the book, but it's them that accept it and just go with that.
Yeah. No, it is the automatic answer you usually get.
Mm-hmm. My favorite thing about the book, though, is still the what is it? The
Well,
Vogue
at
on
least
poetry
it's
that kills
gonna get out.
people because it's that bad.
Oh my god, she's coming.
It's regarded as the third worst poetry in the entire universe. The second worst, I can't remember who it's from, and the first worst is from, I can't remember her name, but she's from Drusley Lane, Shrewsbury. And luckily, all of her poetry was blown up with the rest of the earth.
Huh. That'll teach her. Writing
How
poetry.
dare you?
No, she's out.
But yes, Vogan poetry, the only poetry known in the universe that can actually cause your brain to send pain sensations through your entire body, causing you to
She got the
spasm.
message.
Okay. What the hell was it about?
The poetry is, the best way to put it is, on the science, it's the cadence, the wording, and the volume. It plays havoc with your brain. So it's a bit like being subjected to ultrasound and infrasound at the same time.
Queenie, is that Ben
Alright.
cackling in the background
Yeah.
here?
Yeah.
It's wonderful.
Isn't he cute?
Oh, stroke the
My
bear.
baby. Hey, Max.
Yep. Yeah. I think.
Bye, Bronco.
Yep. Bye, Brad.
See you later.
I
See you, Brad.
just emailed Trenchy the link, so I think he's going to get on. Were you wanting to join though? Max is one of my friends that I know in person. He's a cool guy.
Did,
It's your
do you want me to
stream,
jump
your
up,
rules.
Andrew, so we can jump on?
Crazy MVP.
Oh no need.
I'll hop out anyway. It's getting quite late. It's nice talking to you guys anyway.
Hey,
Oh, you
Jack.
It's nice hanging out with you.
Yeah.
Jack.
Oh,
If,
oh, it's a pleasure, Jack.
If this fucking shithole of a country calms down any bit, do you want to meet up for a drink?
Yeah. I can dig it.
One day
hear-
we'll be free. One day.
Even
We'll be
even
free.
if
Me and you
Even if
will
it
run
was-
away together, Martin.
Yay! Run away, run away.
Sail away, sail away, sail away.
Sail away, all away, all away.
Fucking Enya! You know what I know?
How did the stream turn into India? What happened?
I don't know.
He's a
I'm not
fucking
complaining, but ow.
okay.
I'm sorry,
Queenie,
I'm not sorry.
Queenie, there- some fun facts about Enya that would
Yeah.
make you seem normal. Okay, she
Okay.
has a castle in fucking Meath. It's part of Ireland, just for a cat.
Whoa. What?
I'm not jealous.
Wow.
I can't say that I am not
Hmm.
jealous. I want a castle.
Indeed.
It's a cat castle.
Yeah, just for
Kitty
a fucking
castle.
cat.
Kitty condo.
Does that
Yeah.
mean the ramp? Does that mean the ramp and the seesaw that allows to go in? Does that mean the drawbridge that goes up and down is now classed as a
It
catapult?
doesn't have a moat.
It's
doesn't
so
have a
not
moat.
fair.
But
My brother
That has a
actually
better-
met whatchamacallit, one of the Lannisters that was playing in Game of Thrones. He's got a castle in was it Gorth? It wasn't Gorth, no. It's somewhere on the coast. He was a lifeguard. Your man was just like chilling out.
Whoa.
another fun fact about Enya, she tried to sue the Fugees, but she was kind of in the right with that one.
Oh, here's a fun fact for people if they really wanted a castle. Go to
kinda
Italy
do.
and Spain. They've actually got abandoned properties and castles that are up for grabs for anyone who's willing to
I
do
could have a
proper
haunted
renovation.
castle.
I want a castle.
Dude. What,
Yep,
do you
as
want
long
to
as
have a
you're
haunted
willing.
castle with me? We could split it.
And give it to your cats. Just to fuck with them.
My cat
I
would
don't
be
have any cats. I'll give it to my snake.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Probably
You
already
can have an entire castle.
I know.
Queenie,
multiple castle.
that's a fucking plot for a 1970s B movie. Like,
Ooh,
you know,
yeah.
Castle Snake. Snake
Castle
Mountain.
Snake. That's it. I gotta
These
get Dave to help me
American
make
tourists
this.
go in.
Well,
they're like-
bizarrely
Location
enough,
to
just for weirdness effect, there is a place in Wales which is 120 square acres that actually has a castle and a hobbit house built into the property, and it's all being sold for £500,000. The whole lot.
Do we want
I'll
We
buy
could
two.
have our own. Guys, we
Yeah.
can't do this.
The only problem is the directions, because the directions is please take unmarked road, please take unmarked unmanned road, please take unmarked road, please take trail.
We would just have like a vlog channel there.
I
Right?
would not. Sorry, Queenie. I ain't
Come
good
on,
with
dude.
Hey,
Don't-
can
Don't-
you hear me? Can you
Hello,
hear me?
yes, we can hear you loud and clear.
Awesome. So great to be here, Martin. It's been so long. Good to see you again.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been good.
Welcome.
Neon.
Ow!
Nice to meet you, Neon.
Damn, man.
They get all of aces.
Nice to meet you too, Deacon.
I would not live in Wales. So
Why you're worried about the sheep turning on you and eating you alive?
no, not the sheep. I'm worried about what the men do to the sheep.
Oh, don't worry. That happens more in Norway,
Yeah,
the place where they
but-
actually have loads of
That's
sheep.
the fun. Some men like women, some young men like boys. But my love's sweet and is really short and deep and makes a bang noise. I don't trust the Welsh. They're dangerous. They're too romantically involved with sheep.
I gotta tell you something. I gotta confess, but my family, my mother's side is Welsh.
Okay, that's grand.
Do you hate me now?
I don't hate you. I don't
And
hate
I've got one thing to add to you, Trash.
We're short.
At
and angry.
least Wales has a bit more of a coherent and fully fleshed out creation myth.
We do. We really do.
I have a question for everyone. How's a Welshman find sheep in long grass? Irresistible.
How did you get matched up with this sheep? Well, I told the matchmaker what I was looking for was curly locks.
Mm.
So whatever statuette is plus.
Oh, Sean's like, be sick of living in a castle like the real world, Castle Edition.
No.
See, we'd be famous.
Wait,
Who
he'd have
has a
cats,
show in a castle, right?
he'd
We
have
would.
cats to keep him company.
You could have cats, and I wouldn't even care because I could be in a different wing. You
Oh,
know,
Hey,
away from the
if-
cat.
Korean cat
Hey,
vlog
if some-
channels. Oh, they're
We could
if
have a
someone has-
cat-free wing for me because I have allergies, and you can have your cat wing. I'm cool
If
with
someone
this.
was to buy the land, I can
Just make sure they
design
stay in their side.
the
That's all.
construction of the castle.
Yeah, you can help us keep it together because we're gonna need help.
Yeah, you should make
It's
a
fun,
random
like,
logo.
You
We need
wake
a lot.
you wake up in the morning like, where are all the cats? And Queenie snakes are all suffering from fucking diarrhea. Like, oh shit.
I told you to keep the cats out.
Oh boy.
Oh no, you could literally take a
anaconda
Terry
eats it.
Pratchett thing and make it real. You take an Iron Maiden, take all the spikes out, you stick someone in there with loads of cats and kittens, and then just pour in fresh cream over the top.
That's
The licking and
You're
the purring.
You're disgusting. I love it.
Pretty fucked up, bro.
That's horrifying.
Jeez, nightmare fuel,
That is
thank
truly
you.
horrifying.
Hold on a minute now. Hold on. Just
No,
one person, that's
Demogorgon's
torture.
a penis.
But you know there's some cunt out there that will get their fucking rocks off to that 6 to 7 days a fucking week.
But can you imagine this? Can you imagine if it was actual punishment?
There's a kink for anything.
Turn around to your best security guard and say, his punishment is the kittens.
Oh shit, I forgot I had food.
Oh, it's eggs.
Just fucking. Okay, right. Rocky, you want torture? Masking tape the bastards to 'em. Just masking tape kittens all over.
Oh,
I can bring like
masking tape and kittens is a bad combination already.
Exactly.
Bad idea, Bear.
Yeah,
We are the bad idea bears.
Masking tape the bastards to 'em. Arms, legs, genitalia, just fucking put masking
Oh.
tape.
Why?
all fucking over.
You could do something so much worse with a bunch of cats. Just take the male person, strip them naked, and tell them to run through this field of cats without getting their stuff gouged off by claws and teeth.
You're turning into Elizabeth Bathory, Ethan.
That's not bad though.
Man, if I was a cat in that
It's not-
situation, I'd just
She's
run.
kind of hot and covered in blood all the time. I mean,
Yeah, but she's also like pure evil.
oh, I know.
Oh, yeah.
You think I don't know that?
Yeah,
Hey, sir,
I mean-
in defense of Deacon and Queenie Atro, Battery was bad, but she didn't have masking tape. Did she have fucking masking tape? No, she fucking didn't. So there. See, you fucking insurmountably made the situation worse by entering fucking masking tape into the fucking scenario. So she's bad,
There are
but she's
too
not
many
masking tape.
horrible things that can be done with masking tape. There just are.
Lots of
There's so
shit.
many horrible things.
Exactly.
But then,
Leon
but then
knows
you've
what
got, but then you've got the real big
Even if
problem.
you-
What happens if you use double-sided masking tape and then stick two cats together?
Oh,
back to back?
no. Oh no.
Oh no, no.
Okay, I got a better one.
You get
You
an
get
ever
tiny
perpetual
little
motion
pirate
machine.
hats. And you get little tiny pirate eye patches, and you put them on the cats, and then you just put yourself into a hostage situation.
I don't even know where this stream is going anymore.
But
Neither
also,
do
that's
I,
gonna
and I
be-
just got here.
I'm kind of just going for the ride.
Same here.
You gotta do that sometimes. He's gonna...
We're the litter gang. We've got this guy hostage. Give us the kitty feet now. Catnip, now.
Okay, I want to know who's doing the fucking talking. Is it the kittens or is it the fucking hostage?
It's definitely the hostage.
It's probably the hostage using voice throwing and ventriloquism.
Danny is
So
here.
now just
Colin is here. He's awesome.
Congratulations,
I gotta-
Frenchie.
It's passive.
I-
I'm heading
I
off.
gotta
Oh,
say,
no.
Deacon,
See you guys.
see you later,
Oh,
Jack.
bye,
Yeah.
Jack.
Take care.
Have a
Bye.
good night, right?
You too. Bye.
Sleep well.
Give us.
Then there were 5. Trenchy, come along and make a 6 become alive.
Ooh, Danny, you've been listening to Carcass. Awesome. Carcass are awesome.
That's good.
What era of
Carcass.
Carcass are you in right now? Because there's like the disturbing medical stuff and then the later stuff.
oh boy, disturbing medical stuff. Fun.
Yeah, their early stuff is just like super fast grind with really disturbing medical lyrics. And then the later stuff is like melodic and has lyrics about like disturbing medical stuff as a metaphor for the decay of society. It's all very
Weird medical stuff.
weird medical stuff, weird disturbing medical stuff.
Oh shit, she saw me.
Ooh, are we going down that road? Are we going down that road now?
I don't know if we need to. I just wanted to talk about some music. Of course, all
I asked.
really messed up
Andrew,
lyrics.
Andrew, look.
I asked because that was an area of study.
This is never going to be just about music.
Right.
Well, I do find it nice how in some music they actually use the proper sounds of the medical instruments. to actually go with it to enhance the aesthetic.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you've got Mick Gordon using a fucking chainsaw and lawnmower.
Yep.
And for some strange reason, in I think it's China or Japan, there's actually music where it's the death sound of an animal that's being used to throw in.
Wow.
Why? Just,
Yeah. And
why?
then there's danger music artists who are basically just performance artists who like will trash a room and consider that a performance of a song.
Yeah. or the artists that have a drummer that's off key and he's just singing while pissing on the audience, going, "This is art."
Yeah, that's a thing.
Okay,
Yeah, it is.
guys, musical urban legend. Billy Corgan pissed into a blind child's eyes and told them it's see. That's bullshit,
Why?
right?
Probably, yes.
So.
If I had to
What?
guess.
Your man from the Smashing Pumpkins apparently told the teenage blind fan if he pissed into his eyes, he'd see again. You never heard that urban legend, no?
Nope.
No.
That's a crazy one, though.
That when I was in school, when I was younger than you, Anthro, that was fucking bombing around school.
Wow.
There was also it was about the same time as Kevin's best friend from the Wonder Years was Marilyn Manson. But
That's the one I want. Urban legend, it's not real, it's not real, it's not real. Urban legend, it's not real. So there you go.
Okay.
Billy Corgan won.
I feel like
He
that's
never
somehow for the
pissed in a
best.
blind person's eye. He never pissed in a blind person, in a blind kid, or blind person's eye.
You missed. You missed again.
Are you playing
right?
golf, dear sir?
No, Dead by Daylight.
Whoa!
He's
Wait,
trying to run from the
Is
killer.
that a joke? Is he doing the I missed joke?
I'm
Yeah.
I love that bit so much.
Oh boy. Coheed and Cambria had a
good.
single out.
Fine with this JPG because it's my first time on host.
I love him. He makes me laugh.
Ooh, Easy Bake Coven, Pallbearer. Pallbearer, awesome, very doomy.
But that
I'm one of those
turns into
people who doesn't pay attention to song names or titles. If I like it, I'll listen to it and I'll download a copy, but I usually don't pay attention to name. Just like it.
I have to hyper focus on certain artists because I like so much music that I can't. I want to support bands, but I can't buy every single album because I'm also
Same.
buying movies and.
So approach me from the very.
I'm obsessed with like music, so I just kind of. I have songs for everything.
Right.
Same.
Yeah.
I like it if it
much.
emotionally charges me.
Mm-hmm.
I
But
like being the odd duck.
I'll like focus on specific genres that and certain bands that I try to actually buy stuff from because I can't
too.
buy everything.
Ooh,
Yeah.
is that
Like OTEP, I will always buy OTEP stuff. I'm all
Yeah.
about OTEP.
ZYDRATE comes in a little glass vial.
say there is a band you like, but you can't afford at the time to get their album or anything. Would you maybe like listen to them on YouTube and share or retweet their music or anything like that?
Hell yeah.
Oh,
You
absolutely.
guys see? If you guys follow me on
Bitch.
Facebook, you see I always post what I'm listening to.
Yeah. You post so
Like
much.
not every song, but I
Wow,
post like
she
a
is
song
a
every so
fun,
often when I
like,
remember to do
sort
it.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I've got your story thing as one of my
Yeah.
pinned things at the top of my Facebook.
Yep.
Oh really? Oh.
Yeah, so that way every time a
You
song
get your
comes
little
up, I know.
playlist.
Yeah,
That's cool. It's like the Kweeny playlist.
Yep. And I keep seeing awesome stuff popping up in your playlist and like instinctively putting parts there because I'm excited because I see a
love you
band that I
guys.
like.
I love that Werewitch list you made. That was great with werewolf stuff.
Thank you. I'm still
Me and
adding to
him.
that. I think you're still adding stuff too. It's coming
Yep.
together. It's awesome.
Yep. Every time I
Awesome.
find a werewolf song, I don't care what genre, I'm like, that goes in there.
Yep.
This is your home now.
Get inside the fairy box and stay there, my
If
friend.
any of you guys know any songs about werewolves, let us know. We'll add it to the playlist.
Wow,
Absolutely.
she really chased me
Yeah,
down.
you can find it on Spotify.
Is there that many though? Obviously, there's the obvious ones like
Just go,
Werewolves of London. There's,
Oh yeah, there's a lot. We've got
You
how
want me to
many
send you
songs
this
on there?
playlist?
Let me
check
look, let me
if
look.
songs are on
You wanna
the
check? Okay.
playlist.
There's
I'm
even
gonna
a song about werewolves, but it's a song about a wolf, and it's called Dear Rabbit, and it's literally about a wolf trying to suppress his urges of hunting to befriend this rabbit because he's lonely. But in the end, he ends up giving into his instincts and murdering the rabbit. It's,
Yeah, we'd add that in. That sounds werewolf enough.
Absolutely.
Damn.
About the hunger of the wolf, right?
Woo! Just from werewolf song search alone, it comes up with 56 different possibilities.
Yeah,
So
we've got 6 hours and 28 minutes worth of music already on
That's
the
right, guys.
playlist.
We are
you've
working.
then got the augmentations of Lupus, Lupus Shifter, Metamorpha.
Using exploits.
You should link it in the chat so if anyone has Spotify, they can join in.
I'll do it.
You like werewolves? We got werewolf music for you.
that's
Oh,
cool.
so I was talking to Deacon earlier on about it, and
I
on
think
Sunday night, I'm thinking of doing one of the topics for the stream is going to be sci-fi. So if I'm thinking of dressing up in my Mad Max.
Yes, please.
So if anyone wants to kind of
Oh,
dress up,
I could do Furiosa.
Yeah, I'm going steampunk for that if I make
You want me
it.
to be Furiosa?
No, but you don't even have to if you don't want to. Like all I'm saying is just have some kind of sci-fi team.
I know. I want to.
Don't worry, we will get
I'll put
dressed
black
up.
on
We
my
don't.
head and dress up
Trash,
like a
Trash, you got to remember, you're chatting to a bunch of horror people who love dressing up and asking them to dress up. It's going to be a yes.
Well, no, at the same time, it's not. I know it's not fucking any easy kind of just fucking slap on stuff as well either, like you know.
I'll just climb inside a trash
She's got like
can
that black
and
makeup,
glue a
right? Like on the top.
to it and be a
I can do
dollar.
that.
Wow, she is
I could do that without even trying. Jesus.
I'll shave my head and try and find some chrome spray paint.
Yes! Yes! Witnessed! Whoa, that's a good
Pardon
one.
me.
What do you
What
rank
the
that one?
fuck?
I would say
That was the-
7.5. 7.5.
Deacon, what are you
Good.
drinking?
Fair enough. Sorry?
What are you drinking, dude?
Oh,
Quinn, I
Relentless.
think I found the strangest
Oh,
addition to
got
your
it.
playlist, assuming it hasn't been added already.
What is it?
I
It's
took
from
some of my
the
meds
30
earlier, so I
Rock
need something to keep me
soundtrack.
going.
What was it? What was it, Max?
It's Werewolf by Mitzvah. Hang on, Werewolf by Mitzvah from the
Have you
30
ever?
Rock
Have you
soundtrack.
ever?
What is
Werewolf
it,
by
Max?
Mitzvah.
Put it in the chat.
Werewolf by Mitzvah from the 30 Rock soundtrack. Okay, let me find it. One
That'll solve
moment.
that.
Sorry, dude, you're a little muffled.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah,
I can hear you. But it's a little quiet.
Yeah, I'm on my phone. That's probably the reason.
No problem. Wow. Okay, you got musical with that. You get extra points for that.
Okay, Ben. Okay, Ben. As
one
long as
second.
it's not
If I build up
vampire,
if I build up enough gas, I can start talking.
As long as it's not vampire music. What a dick.
Hey, I want to make a vampire playlist. I have a vampire playlist that's longer than the werewolf
It's
playlist.
true.
That's me.
Well, that's because everyone loves vampires over werewolves.
Well, the reason we don't like vampire
select.
playlists is because generally vampires suck.
Well, you know, they blow too sometimes.
All right. I'm gonna type a band name into the chat because everyone needs to look them up because they're the best vampire-related bands I've ever listened to ever.
Damn straight. Yes,
Nice.
yes, you are correct. They are amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Vampires suck. They do. They suck and they blow.
And yeah, Typo Negative are
And
fantastic.
sometimes in the very best
Yeah, I
of
love
ways.
Typo Negative. Everyone does, right? Every
Yeah.
goth. We have to.
Yep, Typo made the
It's like a
werewolf
ancient
playlist
cycle.
too. We've got Wolf Moon on there.
Yes, that's a good song.
Well, the thing is, one
It's
thing
like a vampire werewolf song, huh?
that vampire movies don't is you'll never see a werewolf movie where Jack Nicholson pees. I mean, you'll never see
Wolf?
a vampire movie where Jack Nicholson pees on a dude's shoes.
That's true.
I
What?
mean,
But you can see that in Wolf.
You're not going to be able to.
Yeah, we have that shit. Werewolves have that shit. Vampires don't. Beat that.
That's true. Well, I don't. You know what they're doing when they pee on you, right? They're scent marking you. That means you belong to them.
It's a territorial thing.
Yeah.
That was a
Vampires don't do that because they don't give a fuck about people, but wolves do because they're part human. So then in the daytime, they're just like you, but in the night, they're, wolfing out.
Indeed.
That's my rationale anyway.
I've raved to Queenie about it, but I really would love to see him do turn ferals, the comic ferals, into a TV show or a movie. Just the fact you don't get bitten, you end up you become a werewolf from fucking these Viking women, these ancestors of these fucking shield maidens.
Oh yes.
You get the curse, and you become a berserker. It's
oh my
fucking
god, it's
insane.
me! It's me!
Like the
Someone made
fucking
us
companions from Skyrim.
ooh.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Now I
I
want to
don't
read
think
this. I have to read this
werewolf-
comic now. It's called
See,
Ferals?
I don't get why Werewolf by Night hasn't got a movie yet. Like, that was a great comic.
Yes, there are werewolves in Twilight, and we're not going to talk about them, okay?
They also
We're
have
talk about them.
vampires in Twilight, but we're not.
Yes, who sparkle. So you know what? I think the vampires get the most shaft in
the
that
Twilight
Yeah,
books,
but-
the Twilight universe, when it comes to universal rating, is
Let's
0.
not interview with the vampire sparkles too, but in a different way.
Well, yeah.
He's
But
trying
it's
to-
beautiful in that movie. It's like just a hint of sparkle. It's not like, ooh, shiny diamonds.
yeah.
I will say the new Twilight book is hilarious, man, because it's from Edward's point of view. In the whole book, he is literally either talking about murdering people, either talking about how he either wants to love Bella or murder her, or justifying why stalking her is okay.
This is okay, right? You're okay with this, right?
See, it sounds like he's the hillside strangler or something like that, stalking his prey, figuring out what their weaknesses are, if he needs to kill them or not.
No, there's a whole scene where he's in the fucking class with her, and he has literally devised a plan to murder the whole class and then kill her and get away with it. For like,
See, that would have
It's
made a
okay.
much better movie. That would have made a much better movie.
Agree.
yes,
Like, in one of the storylines, doesn't he have to eat through fucking Bella's stomach to get the fucking vampire baby out?
Oh,
that'd be awesome.
and people say
Okay,
I'm
cool.
morbid.
That would be brutal.
Somebody call Trevor Belmont in here.
Trevor,
Ever? He's
We need
drinking
you.
currently. He's
we need your sexy ass in here.
Yeah.
Oh, I
That's
love
just
Trevor.
He's
Weird.
probably passed out on
Big
a tree
hunk of
somewhere.
man meat.
Oh, does someone want to cut?
I mean-
does someone else want to pop in? Is someone making a request to pop in?
Who is?
No, it's someone. That's what.
I don't think so, but
Okay.
I mean, currently we've just got 6 people that we can
Yeah.
have.
If
That's
anyone
what
in
it is.
the chat
Pop
wants
in.
to pop in, then let me know.
Why are you heading to bed? You?
No, I'm staying
I'm adding your
until
vampire
the stream.
because vampires
I'm
are
staying
hot.
here until either the stream ends or someone says, "I wanna go in. I wanna go in."
Oh, YouTube, why'd you cut it off? Link doesn't work.
What? Crap.
Yeah,
And
Link
I have
hates me.
just subbed to
Hey, John.
Theatre des Vampires,
Hey,
Ooh,
Collector
nice.
Man.
so I can now play all their music.
There we
tomorrow.
go. All
Awesome.
better.
John Steele. Hang on.
Yeah, he's a cool
Oh,
guy.
John Steele's here. What's
cool.
up, man?
Sweet. Oh, wow.
Ooh. What?
Cool.
No?
What do you mean what?
Are you saying what to us, what to that, or what
No,
in
I'm
general?
saving the vampire.
Yep. I'm now imagining just the rant. You remember the random scene for those of you who have seen The Lighthouse, where the two of them are just
Oh
screaming.
yeah, they're going, what?
Yeah.
What?
Hey, John.
What?
Hey,
What?
I gotta see that
You like
movie.
me lobster? Admit it. You like me lobster?
Satan like me lobster. I see this.
That movie, it's so crazy. That one scene where you see him with all the tentacles and stuff. Oh,
Uh-huh. Thank you, Lucas.
See, I'm glad everyone here has the same creepy taste as I do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're one
Indeed.
of you, I guess.
Has anybody,
Not
has anybody seen the show Lovecraft Country?
yet, but
Not
I
yet.
will.
Yeah.
HBO, it's-
I've heard of it.
I'm looking forward to seeing it.
I'm waiting
It
until
starts-
3 episodes come out.
It starts strong, I'll tell you that.
Nice.
I mean, it
I've
starts
seen the
fast.
trailer and it looks.
Like,
After you.
there's a lot to unpack in the first episode. I won't spoil it, but there's a lot going on.
Yeah, I've seen the trailer and it has intrigued me. I just want to wait until there's 1 or 2 episodes out so I can binge it and go, yeah, this is something I'm going to get into, or I get the feeling it's going to be something I get into.
Yes, Sean, we taste
Yeah.
creepy. That's it.
I've been told I taste creepy. I just want you guys
I've
to
been
know.
told. I taste bitter.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know what I taste.
I get
I
it.
taste salty.
You taste creepy?
No, I said I taste salty. Every time I
Oh,
lick
salty.
myself, I taste salty.
Why do you taste yourself? Trenchy.
I taste
I
like
don't
death.
know. Like
Because in the
sometimes
pre-
I'm feeling-
Hey, Andrew, have you seen the way Trenchy looks? He is a bay. You'd want to?
Yeah. There's too many
Don't be
babes.
freaking that shit
Yeah.
over here.
On the previous stream, I was stuck between him and Trash, so I was stuck between the Bay and the Bear.
I don't know why they hang around me. I guess they need a token
I'm
weirdo.
not a bear. I look like if Jabba the Hutt fucked a pit bull and was eating a fucking.
That's not true at all.
I
You look like
You are a
like
delicious
someone
gentleman.
shaved a
Shut
bear. You look like someone shaved a bear. It works.
Yeah, you do look like a shaved bear.
I do not look like a shaved bear. A shaved bear has elegance. A shaved bear wouldn't fucking do as much as me.
A shaved bear used to be part of the carnival scene for many centuries and raked in the most amount of money because they actually dressed it up as the pig-faced woman.
Woman, yeah.
What?
I'm not. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, Deacon. I'm not sexy enough to be the pig-faced woman. I'm sorry, that's just a fact.
No, but you
You
are
shave
sexy
your
enough to
leg.
be a shaved grizzly.
You gotta shave your legs. You didn't get that spot.
You are a hairless goral. Can you agree, Queenie?
What's a corral?
A hairless goral. A
Goral
werebear.
are werebears. There's a game we play called World of Darkness, White Wolf, and they have a wolf, werewolf the apocalypse, and one of the creatures you can be is called a goral, and it's basically a werebear, and it has like multiple forms, and just like the wolves do. And
Nice.
yeah,
But
I
their
used to
human
play in one
form-
game before.
But their human form is always slightly taller and stockier than the average
You can
person.
kind of tell who's a werebear. They have
Yeah.
a look.
You can
I
usually tell
date
who's a
werebears,
were-rat
by
as
the
well.
way. What I do, I think they're hot, so it's a compliment.
But yeah, I
Sexy
think one of these
werebear.
days, what we're going to have to do is I'm going to set up a once a week stream where we actually play World of Darkness.
Really? Okay, what are we gonna play? Like which?
I'm quite willing to do a mixed game between vampire and werewolf. But I
Hodgepodge?
will leave it up. Yeah, but I'm happy to do just werewolf.
Cool. Okay. I'd play werewolf again.
Yeah,
I would probably
because-
play a Black Fury.
No, that's fair enough.
Try.
Yes, you
I've
are
been told I'm
invited
a
to.
fucking
Solas.
Black Fury. They're basically the Amazons, but werewolves. So they don't really like men. There's no men folk. They're all angry women. Because werewolves are angry.
And I've
Just
been
in
told
general.
I'm a silent strider theurge.
That makes sense. I'm a bard.
But he is a little yelly.
Now, everybody else, going over their heads. We're gonna have
Yeah,
to.
we're talking nerd talk now.
Yeah,
Sorry,
we're gonna
everyone.
have.
Sorry, we'll go back to the.
nerd talk though. That's
We're gonna have to. What we're gonna have to do
We would
is
love
set up a
playing games with us.
group stream or chat sometime on
Yeah,
a
let's do
bigger
it.
server, so we can actually sort out
I miss
games, sort
gaming.
out characters, and then do that. Because we could also do it via dice rolls, seeing as
Yeah.
we're not
Hey,
physically there.
I've been for something like
I
that.
miss LARP
I
so
mean,
bad. Like you guys don't even know.
Yeah, it's a bit like Dungeons and Dragons, but more blood, guts, and gore.
It's
Nice.
it's urban.
Yes.
It's an urban setting.
If I
Yeah.
can,
I'm fine
I
with
used to
that.
roleplay.
Yeah, basically modern day setting, so we can place it in a city.
You're
a
trying to
general city
hide
in-
inconspicuously amongst the humans, you know.
The gloves are
But we're angry werewolves, so
Yeah.
it's hard.
And they,
I
They're
got
also
kicked
trying to
out of the
say-
role-playing game.
oh,
Queenie,
you
I
wouldn't
have
get
a
kicked out of mine, Trenchy. You'll be safe, Trenchy, because mine are not politically correct. I just put the naked bear world out there.
Well, I wanted to say that my character pulled out like a fire-breathing rabbit out of his ass, and it didn't go well with the group, and they kicked me out.
Oh, they can't have
Well,
fun with
believe
that.
That's
Well,
fun,
believe
though.
it or not, Trenchy, here's something for you then. Believe it or not, in the game that we're suggesting, you can actually have an item that has that effect. If you're willing
That's
to put money,
awesome.
if you're willing to put points into buying it.
Like,
Oh,
all
that's
I
Mark
want
knows
to
the correct
do
term.
is have deadly weapons come out of my ass. Like, it's like, I don't know why, but it's just a dream of mine.
Glasswalker Ragabash.
I love that you have a term for that.
Yeah, it's a term. You'll be a Glasswalker Ragabash. They're the people who use technology but are also tricksters, so they hide it amongst themselves so they can pull it out at any given time.
That sounds interesting.
Anthro's like the token vampire.
Yeah, pretty much.
And the good thing
Everyone
is he
else
gets to
fucking
choose,
werewolves.
and he gets to choose between 13 different types of vampire.
Yeah, it's a lot of vampires.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, 13 different. You can even play a Nosferatu, one of the traditional Nosferatu characters, if
Nice.
you wanted to.
Like a Strigoi?
Sort of.
Yeah, like a Strigoi. They are all bald, slightly hideous, and look vampiric. They do not mingle in society well, but they are the best
Obviously.
at disguising. But they are the best at disguising themselves, being stealthy. And there is a special ability that was in the expansion pack where if they bite into the human brain, they can actually suck knowledge.
Game you're trying to join is not available.
Interesting.
You guys ever played this? I don't know if you can see it.
The post could not be established.
No,
It's
don't
blurry.
believe I have.
so.
Totally tell what it is.
What is it?
Basically, you can have 9 players. 3 are werewolves, and the rest of the villagers have to figure out.
Hold on. Is that One Night Ultimate Werewolf?
I'm gonna bounce.
It's called the Pact.
It's similar though.
Oh,
Yeah, you got to figure out who's the werewolf, and the werewolves have to wipe out the town before they're fucking got to. So
It's
Pretty
cool.
very, very similar.
So it is
They've got similar game. Then they've got a version of it that's for werewolf and a version of it that's for vampire, and you can mash the two up, and it's awesome.
I have seen a version of that game that got a friend of mine kicked off of Facebook.
Ooh.
why?
Oh
Why?
boy.
The game was designed and it was named Find Secret Hitler.
Oh,
You had to find Hitler before everyone died.
I don't know if you can see that,
Oh,
but
boy.
I really like the artwork on the cards.
There you go.
oh, nice.
Oh,
Oh,
neat.
Queenie, I sent
what'd
you
you
a
say?
link
give me a.
to. I sent you
That's
a link
right.
to a website where all the feral comics are uploaded. But just
Ooh.
have an ad blocker on, okay?
Okay,
All right.
I will have an ad blocker.
Oh, I put a link in the chat to
Yeah,
a
feral comics.
podcast episode that I think a lot of people will like, by the way.
Be back in a sec.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, Christ. Me fucking legs are gone, lads. Me legs are gone.
Is it one of those days where the legs are just shot?
They're fucked.
Mine are fucked.
Altogether.
Yeah, I feel you, bro. My knees hurt so bad. Like,
Sucks being old.
being bipedal, you know? Like,
Don't get old, Anthro. You don't have to, you vampiric bastard. You'll be.
He's gonna live forever.
All your life.
But I need blood.
The blood sustains us.
Why are slods so fucking ugly?
You know, that's a good question.
I don't know.
That's a good question.
Wait, can you hear me? Because I can't hear anyone.
I can
We'll
hear
hear
you.
you.
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
What the fuck?
Maybe you're taking too much ZYDRATE over there.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I was hearing loads of loud, small explosions outside.
Go out and come back.
Oh, God.
Oh, fun.
I changed my
No,
name
it
to
turns
more
out
appropriate.
it's a bunch of drunk students taking all the people's empty recycling bins and kicking them into the middle of the road.
Yay!
That's gross.
Yeah.
Kids today.
Welcome to living near a university.
Fun.
It's great for when you want to do some free research, but it's terrible when you've got to deal with the students.
Indeed.
Echo.
I don't know if anyone's going to be going to cinema, but apparently,
Yeah, I can't hear anyone.
Candyman has taken Halloween's Kills place and release date, so it's going to be the Halloween movie apparently.
What is?
The new Candyman. It ended up taking Halloween Kills slot, so it's going to have a Halloween opening. It's going to be released around Halloween. So
I'm not complaining. That's a perfect Halloween movie. I would love that.
Oh no, I know. Unless this fucking thing gets hit in the head, I can't see myself going to the cinema to see it. That's the only thing.
I would go to the cinema to see that one. It looks good.
When it comes to the new Candyman, if it comes out in the cinema and the cinemas are open,
Yeah.
then yeah, I'd probably watch it in the cinema. I watched the first one on a big screen. I want to watch this one on a big screen. I might be disappointed, but I want to watch it.
That would be an amazing. The original Candyman on a big screen would be amazing.
Yes. Can I has, please?
A friend of mine, many years ago, used to live in a house that was a segmented mansion, so it was quite built into flats. So he had one wall that was 12 by 18 foot.
Oh yeah.
And he got a projector and he used that as his screen.
Oh, hell yeah.
And that's how I watched Candyman. That's how I watched a lot of horror movies back then.
Nice.
That
And I can
sounds
hear you
awesome.
now.
Then he moved to Doncaster, the bastard. I ain't traveling to Doncaster for nothing.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. My Wi-Fi shit, man.
Don't worry,
I
Trenchy.
feel you.
No worries.
It
Could you
happens to
guys
the best
hear
of us. Yeah, we can hear you.
No, did you hear me before? Because before I couldn't hear you guys, so I was kind of like,
Yeah.
Oh, we could hear
you.
we could hear
You
you.
know
but-
what? If you want, Frenchy, if you want better, if you want better boy band, join
What?
a boy band.
Yep, same.
You look like a boy band member. You gotta go join a boy band.
no, I
seriously.
asked to join a boy band by my friend, and I said no.
Yeah, but it was
Don't
No,
make me do that.
If
You
you
don't
went
have
on
to
America, if you went on Who's Got Talent, we'd vote for you.
All you gotta do,
We
Frenchy,
support our own.
all you gotta do is do the triple chest pat and wave. It's like that.
What?
Yeah.
I know what he's got. What he's got to do is figure out a way to put on a mask very quickly so he can go there on his trench coat and then take it off so it looks like it's a soulless corpse. And then when he puts it back on, he looks normal.
I do that.
Yeah.
That would be a cool trick. And it could be done with holographic sheets. Basically just bits of fabric that have different colors put together to actually make a effect once it's folded.
That's a good idea.
Excuse me. What a weak ass burp, Jesus.
It's all right. I give that a 5.
My
He
baby
tried.
burp.
You
Oh, I
try.
get
I
a
give that a
5 for
5.
effort.
Yeah. You get a
Okay.
5 for effort. If it was
I don't
anyone
think I
else, I'd
efforted
get a
that
3.
one though.
If it was anyone else, I'd get a 3. But you get a 5.
You're just being
And that's
sweet
because
now.
you're special.
You're spoiling me. Stop it.
Of course we spoil you.
I don't want
You're-
free points. I want to earn them.
You got to
I'm a
remember,
Valkyrie, damn it. We earn it.
you got to remember, you share a birthday with the first use of the guillotine, so you are the queen of the guillotine.
Oh, that's awesome.
The Gilla Queen,
Oh, damn.
if you will.
The Gilla Queen. There we go. I'm changing my
yeah.
name to the Gilla Queen.
It's kind of strange. If you give me your birthday, I can usually find a very strange, horrific fact that will align with it. For Queenie, there were a few, but I thought the guillotine was the best one.
Okay.
I do like that. That's awesome.
June
There
1st.
we go. I'm the Gilla Queen.
Sorry, June the 28th.
98. June 1st. It's June 1st, and born in the year 1998.
It's gonna be funny if I forget to change my name back, and someone's like, "What the hell? Why'd you name the Gilla?"
Yep.
Then I can tell them.
Frenchy, did you say your birthday is June 1st?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna go harass the Slash Brothers for a second.
Do it.
Okay.
I am also the 1st of June, 1984.
Oh shit. Bar.
My
I
heart.
know.
Huh? What, Frenchy?
Hey.
I didn't know that. But wait, I think I did. I think I popped into your stream once and said, "Oh shit, you were watching Predator," and I was like, "Oh shit, it's my birthday too, man."
My birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was getting that earlier today too.
I'm finding all sorts of horrific shit that happened on my birthday.
Ooh.
Just
Like
by
what?
going on Wikipedia. Alexander the Great died that day.
I think their servers are having
Fuck him.
issues.
Wait, hold on a minute, Ian. Are you implicating yourself in Alexander the Great?
Yes, that's what I'm
You
saying.
bastard! The guy was great. He could have been fucking awesome, but you killed him. And you stopped him being great. You prick, you.
Nah, he's a whole
Why
bastard.
don't you take yourself?
Is it-
Also the
Okay.
same day, let me see.
For Mr. Trench,
Art.
Darwin Johnston, American actor, assault in Precinct 13, dies at age 60, the day that you were born.
Oh, good for him.
And
pregnant.
and in history, you also share the same day
Brad is pregnant.
as the assassination of Julius Caesar.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Fuck
Wait,
Oh,
wait, wait.
damn.
Wait, Deacon, myself and Trenchy were born the day Julius Caesar got stabbed in the hole repeatedly.
Yes.
Fuck him.
Oh, damn.
And your birth date, my good man?
Mine,
Yeah,
1984.
well, 1984.
That is something in and of itself.
Hey, Neil, we don't want to hear from you, dude. You fucking killed Alexander the Great and stopped him from being Alexander the fucking Awesome, okay?
Starting the magic.
Your birth date coincides with the basically failed negotiations and Indian slaughter by British imperialists.
Whoa.
Oh, I'm jealous.
Look,
That's not
Oh,
fun at
wow.
all.
come here. All I'll say was I had 1 or 2 pints, words got fucking jumbled, and people got fucking upset. That's all I'll say. It wasn't directly my fault. All I said was these lads could have made a better curry, and the whole fucking thing went tits up. Okay.
That's a funny way of saying it.
I'm jealous.
And anyone else? Would they like to know?
Yes. Oh wait, I already know.
Yep.
Never mind. I'm being distracted by too many things.
Can we acknowledge this?
I can do everything.
Can we acknowledge this?
Antro is Madonna meets Beetlejuice tonight. I love it.
Yes.
I love
Fuck off. Antro over sexifies Madonna. Madonna looks like fucking plastic wrapped in condoms. Fuck off. Way better than that. Art, you are so wrong in so many levels, in so many other universes.
I appreciate the compliment, okay?
This beautiful man is all natural. Madonna looks like a fucking garbage fire of melted plastic and collagen. So fuck off and don't be comparing our boy here to the fucking pleb that is Madonna.
I prefer Lady Gaga.
I do too.
She wears dresses.
Yeah, she wore meat.
Oh, you got to blame
Yeah, I know.
Octave. You got to blame
Gross,
Octave
actually.
Nerve Entertainment for that
I
one.
mean, I like meat. I like it a lot, but not enough to wear it. You know, like not enough
Yeah,
to
if
put a dress on.
you ever heard of the studio Optic Nerve, you can blame them for everything she has ever worn.
Who, Lady
I
Gaga?
will thank them.
Yeah. They mainly specialize in prosthetics for horror movies and stuff like that.
Dude,
But they,
Lady
That's
Gaga.
not the meat she's wearing.
yeah, they're the ones who designed it.
That's disappointing.
Lady Gaga as like the female version of the Phantom of the Opera.
Can you imagine, right, if you had a lad's stag night barbecue and Lady Gaga came, you'd have a stripper and the entire fucking main course of lunch sorted if it was real fucking
Yeah.
meat.
She dressed me good. Like at least I'd look cool. Like I could look like a crazy thing from someone's nightmares. I mean, that's my look anyway.
Queenie, I could see you starting to chew on the fucking dress.
I
after
would.
50 minutes, okay?
I get hungry. You know,
Yeah.
like werewolves get hungry.
See, you want Lady Gaga to wear that
hard.
dress on Safari, don't you? You
That
really
You
would like to
tell
see
them
that.
not to
No.
chew on them.
Oh, no,
They
that
have
is
to be like, Queenie,
horrible.
don't chew. I mean, I
Oh,
have
come on,
chew
it'll be-
toys, guys. I literally have chew toys because I need
Oh.
them.
But Andrew, it would be so much fun. Just take Lady Gaga in her meat dress, put her in an open-top car, and then let her go for a drive to a safari.
But I like.
Just
I don't
record-
want anything to happen to her. I actually think she's a good singer.
I am a fan of her, yes.
Yeah, I liked her collaboration with Metallica on Moth into Flame. I thought that was awesome.
What the
My
fuck?
favorite-
I gotta watch that.
Yeah, it was supposed to be like it was like at the Grammys, I think. But for whatever reason, something happened where James Hetfield's mic got messed up. But there's a rehearsal. of it.
1990.
I'll link that to you.
Oh damn!
Okay, cool. I'll check
Someone
that out.
in the chat
Send it in
has
the
just
chat.
challenged me.
What now?
To what?
Someone to find out any major events that happened on their day.
Ooh, Death
Mm.
Central, Kevin? Is he asking?
Yeah.
I
Queenie,
Show
love
them your powers.
Central.
Queenie,
I learned lots of
Yeah?
things about Death Central last night, and I like him more as a person now.
He's awesome, isn't he?
He's great.
I love
No,
him.
I
think
can't.
saw his art.
I can't repeat our conversation
Oh no, that was Coffin Crew, right?
Mm.
Sorry.
because I don't want to get Anthro demonetized. But let's just say he's an awesome dude.
In short, you are
Interesting.
awesome.
Okay. Historical event for your birthday of October 9th is it correlates with the 16,000 Jews expelled by King Edward during England's Great Purge.
Nice.
Yikes!
And
That's a good one.
And for on that day, it was the first time a Jewish member of Descendant was actually put into the Supreme Court of Justice.
Does somebody? Nope.
Oh, something happy happened. That sucks.
Oh. Hey, maybe you could fucking kill someone, Neon, like you did with Alexander. You prick.
You're welcome, Death Central.
maybe 10,000.
Anytime.
We love you.
You're awesome.
Try
We have
10,000.
talented friends.
I do hope he realizes I'm taking the piss, right? Neon,
You're
you
always
actually
taking the piss.
a really nice guy.
Yeah, he's peeing all over us right now. It's like R. Kelly has like invaded.
Trapped in the closet.
A landslide dam in the
I'm sorry,
Sichuan
Anthro.
province of
I'm
China.
sorry, Martin, man. My
No,
bad.
It is totally fine.
I have a weird sense of humor. I apologize.
Oh, don't apologize for having a weird sense of humor on this stream, okay? You don't need to do that.
I just
Wait,
I'm
wanted
fairly
to
sure
you
all
feel
of
so
us
at
have
home
weird
here.
senses of
your
humor.
slight R. Kelly joke after everything that was said prior to your tame R. Kelly joke. I literally called Madonna a burning dumpster fire of condoms and plastic. So your R. Kelly statement is fairly tame in comparison.
What are
Yeah,
Kelly?
well, your statement, Martin, was accurate. So
Plus, you've got some weird jokes. Plus, you've got some weird jokes such as what's green and hums.
What is
Elvis-
green?
Elvis Presley found Elvis Presley found 3 days later.
Oh,
Oh. What's fuzzy and creepy if it fell out of a tree?
hear it.
Coconut.
Pool table.
what?
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, it is green, it is fuzzy, and it would kill you if it fell out of a tree.
Sure would.
I thought we were gonna put up a kookaburra or something.
Nope, pool table. Wild pool
What?
table in its natural habitat.
It's an old joke. It's an old joke I told a little while ago, but one time I shot a guy wearing my pajamas. How he got into my pajamas, I will never know. But for some strange reason, he upgraded all my furniture.
Oh
That's
boy.
like a Groucho Marx bit, but weirder.
I like going through the old movies and then trying to find jokes that I can twist for a new age.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Such as, I wouldn't like to be any member of a club that would have me as a member, mainly because the straitjackets are too tight.
You have to get it fitted, all right? You gotta get a special one made. You can do that.
Or
I mean,
I
there's
learned
someone out there.
I learned all about cells. They're 8x10 and have metal bars.
Have you seen me in my straitjacket? I got one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Is
man.
that a straight jacket?
Yeah. I'm not straight, but I'm in a straitjacket, so
Different
There's
kind
that.
of straight.
Right.
exactly.
We combine
Exactly.
the Queenie Maker bounce.
They try to keep me contained.
Leon, going by your avatar, have you played the new Doom? And what did you think of it? If you have.
I played the old one. I don't yet have the new one, Doom Eternal. I don't have it yet. I'm looking forward to it, but I'm a little slow on the loop.
Oh, did you play 3 for the Xbox actually?
I've only played like Doom 1 and Doom 2016.
Okay. If you get a chance and you come by the BFG edition because it is backwards compatible on the Xbox One, or what do you PC game or do you play on console?
I do PC gaming, but my laptop is shit, so I can't really do. I don't anything that's like a good game. I can't really do that very well, but I'll look into it.
Because like the Doom 3 came out in 2003, or hell 2002, and a bucket of shite powered in Steam would probably run it at this stage. So if you should be able to get it to run on your machine.
All right.
The cool thing is, the bad and good thing is it sidesteps the action, but it pushes the horror.
Hell yeah.
Give it a go. And again, I want to emphasize, I usually take the piss. I hope I didn't fucking offend you or anything there.
No, it's all right.
He's just our feisty Irishman. I was gonna say Englishman.
Yeah.
The other one's the Englishman.
If you've ever watched Father Ted,
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know it's
basically,
different. I know.
when it comes to trash, if you've ever watched Father Ted, he's the drunk old guy in the chair who goes, "Butter, tits, drink."
Yeah, he is. That's why we love him.
Yeah. Or I'm that character who's totally stoned in fucking. I was talking to Queenie about it. I'm the Irish guy who the getaway driver in Black Lagoon.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Liverpool.
I'm Revy. I'm totally
Oh my god!
Revy.
All of these ladies! Look at these lovely ladies!
Killer ladies.
Now they're playing scuba diving. Where the stars? Look, where did the dolphins come from? Ladies!
No, my favorite one is Revy was like, stop smoking that shit. Ah, bollocks anyway. Fuck.
Yeah, she's got a
What did I
podcast.
miss?
And I liked in the second season where they say, "Where did your driver friend go? He went to planet Mars. He never come back."
He took so much fucking drugs.
I love how real that show is for an anime.
Yeah.
Like, it's so
What show?
grounded in reality. It's Black
It's called
Lagoon.
Black Lagoon.
They're all like criminals and shit.
It's an anime. It's actually a kind of very realistic kind of mercenary team.
Yeah.
That
It's
has
basically
Black Dude and the like hacker. I've seen that. That's a good
Yeah.
show.
Yeah, basically, it's a show, an anime of what is life like in the South China Sea, where there is no regulation, no law, no rules, apart from what
Pirates.
the criminals make.
It's basically. I think it's around. What's the place called again? Deacon, the actual the location called?
Let me look it up because I can't remember off the top of my head.
It's
Isn't it like
near
somewhere in
Vietnam anyway, and
Thailand?
it's like there's pirates and mercenaries and like there's a nun who's like a fucking gunslinger and there's
Runapur.
Huh?
Runapur.
Runapur, yeah.
The island's called Runapur, and it is located just outside the South China Sea in neutral territory.
There's this Taiwanese chick called Shawana, and she's like the mistress of blades, but she keeps on getting in an argument with Revy, and Revy calls her Chinglish.
Because Revy's a bitch.
Oh, boy.
I love Revy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
If I met a real person who looked like her, I'm sorry, I would say, marry me. If it acted like her, I would ask again. I'd be refused all times, but I still ask.
The scene with the killer maid.
Not too much is shot.
The scene with the killer maid and Revy is like that's how I woo people. Like that's
especially with her bulletproof armored umbrella.
Right? And she drops all the bombs and shit. Like
Are you talking about Roberta or Revy?
Roberta, yeah.
Roberta, yeah.
She's the killer maid. Yeah, she's the killer maid. She has like this crazy backstory. I love it.
Did you watch Queenie? Did you watch the last kind of season block where it went into her backstory? Yeah.
I think I've seen like the whole thing because Ben has it all.
Yeah, they technically made 2 seasons. The second season isn't
and they
as
stopped,
long,
which was good. I like when they stop at the right point to stop. Like, don't go too far with the story. We don't need.
I know, but I want to finish. I don't know. I want to see Revy and Brock get together. I don't know why.
The series has been cancelled. There will not be another one.
Yeah.
There won't be another one. But like, yeah,
This is
you
why
can see it was going in that direction. That Revy and Brock get together.
Who's
Brock's
your-
such a sweetheart.
We don't need
Who's your
another
man?
one.
Do you remember Lohan the Wizard? The guy who he had to pose and he wasn't anywhere good at fucking. He wasn't anything. We're good with guns or anything. He just made all these mad fucking poses.
Ice cream.
I think we're making Anthro fall asleep.
No,
Sorry.
I'm just not familiar with this.
Anthro,
I'm looking it up on my phone and learning.
Anthro, just make me a mod. I will help you with a problem you have.
I see it. Yeah, please. How do I make you a mod?
Right click on my name.
Oh, snap. I didn't mean to do that. Right click. Now what?
It should have some options for you.
I'm
or
trying.
left click. It might be left click.
Ah, fuck! I tried to.
It should have like a little thing that pops up.
Crap. No.
It'll say make moderator.
All I see is the option to put you in timeout or block you, and I don't want to do either of those things.
Okay. Maybe you have to click on my.
Doesn't let you make a moderator.
I want to do it, but
Have you ever made anyone a mod before? Okay, maybe you have to go up. Go up above where the chat is, where it says participants and all the names.
Oh, fuck, I'm so
Click on
close to getting
participants,
participant.
Can you actually-
and then right or
I
left
literally
click
needed
on the
half
person.
a second.
See if that does anything. I know how to do it. I just can't remember. In the meantime,
Oh, wow. Jesus fucking
I reported him.
Okay, I can get rid of it.
Okay.
What's up?
There's got to be a way, guys. I just can't remember.
Yeah.
Fail at life.
They already saw me. Oh, what were you saying about the go on?
Oh, shit.
Oh, we're talking about Black Lagoon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that show's really good.
Reported.
And that guy's
Reported. There we go.
Like, whatever.
But
He began now.
Anywho.
like, isn't Black Lagoon's first, like, at least their first couple of episodes, and one of them they take a boat and they like crash it into an airplane?
They take off in a boat, use a missile to take out a helicopter, and then fly over the helicopter.
I remember that.
I remembered that episode as well because they based the bad guy in that episode on Mickey Rourke.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was like one of their earliest episodes. Is like
I gotta watch
shit.
that one.
Mm.
Neon, watch it. Like, do you watch anime yourself, sir?
I'm not like big into anime. I've only seen like Castlevania, and that's about it.
And that's sort of more anime style, anyway.
I still class it as anime, and in Japan, it's popular enough to be classed as an anime. It's not mainstream, but it's got the subculture.
Fair enough.
It's the same
I think
with
you have to actually
Aang the
go
Last
into the
Airbender.
program to...
Yeah, that's another favorite of mine. Yep. The only other like anime I've seen all the way through was Vampire Knight, and I have very mixed opinions on that one.
It kind of depends. What kind of story are you looking for? Are you looking for a story of horror and blood? Are you looking for adventure and blood and excitement? Are you looking for romance?
You want vampires?
Yeah, I went to the show because I wanted
Hellsing Ultimate. You get gore, you get blood, you get vampires, you even get a werewolf.
I need
vampire werewolf.
And if you need something to satisfy your teen angst, High School DxD.
Ooh.
Oh,
there's a lot of boobs in that one.
It's pretty angsty. I will say that
And
much.
booby.
It's
Yeah.
angsty.
Oh boy.
I didn't know how to feel about it.
And
to
add the Helsing.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad, Martin. You finished.
I would.
Oh, please.
I'll say the thing after you say whatever you were gonna say.
I was gonna say to add the Helsing, there is a Nazi that leads people. I guess they're not the Ku Klux Klan, but they look like the Ku Klux Klan. So you get a Nazi pretty much leading the Ku Klux Klan.
That's awful.
Oh boy.
Yeah, but they're the bad guys.
Oh, Lord. So do you get murder? That's another thing.
Yeah, for Hellsing Ultimate, they're the bad guys. They're like the second coming of Nazis.
If you want one where it's you follow the bad guy all the way through the villain to cause havoc and mayhem, Overlord, I recommend.
I've heard of Overlord.
I've heard good things about that.
I recommend it. Yeah, you're following the story of monsters instead of humans.
Because Monster is like Hitler. It's like this, not Hitler. This guy's like fucking Hannibal, but better.
He's Hannibal Lecter meets Lex Luthor meets the Riddler.
Yes,
Wait,
he's
guys, is
Oh
there
boy.
Thunder Doctor saves?
That's an interesting combination.
Yeah, it makes him a terror to deal with.
Deacon,
And that's just one character. There's 9 you can choose from.
Oh boy.
Wait.
What's the game?
Oh no, it's an anime. You can just watch it, and they follow and give you a story for each character.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's
they
cool.
do?
What's it called?
Yeah, Overlord.
All right, I'll definitely have to check that one out.
Oh yeah,
Oh, no,
Overlord.
I was talking
Okay,
about the
I have seen
anime
that.
Monster. I was talking
Yeah,
about
or
Monster.
Yeah, Trenchy, is that the one where the doctor saves the two kids? And it
Yeah, he
turns
saved
out,
the two kids. And the one dude's like Hannibal Lecter incarnate.
and when he grows older, he starts following the doctor, and the doctor's career and life has turned to shit. And he's
Yeah.
trying to. Is he trying to help him or make him miserable? I can't.
He's
fucking.
doing kind of both. It's really weird, and there's like a little mafia ran by a little dude that's trying to kidnap him. It's crazy.
Trying to think, is there any other good animes?
What?
I'm reading the other chat. I'm reading the Slash Brothers.
Yeah.
And Danny says, I already have Miranda going around her preschool saying I poop snake because of Brad.
Oh God.
Way to teach, Brad. Way to be a dad.
Brad.
Yeah.
Oh, and Sean, I don't know if I want
Snake that poops in
more
your shoe.
perverseness than horror in my anime. I don't know.
I'd say I will say
I have the body of a
you
god.
didn't like Vampire Knight.
Unfortunately, Buddha.
I can.
You didn't like Vampire Knight.
I don't know why. I missed something, and now all I've got is Trash Picture Show, The Grumpy Buddha.
What happened?
I missed a bit of the conversation, but when I tuned back in, it was Angry Buddha, and I was looking at you, and I was going, "Are they saying you look like the Angry Buddha?"
He says, I have the body of a god. Unfortunately, it is Buddha.
Ah, there we go.
Ouch.
Yeah. I didn't say it. It wasn't me. Oh.
I can't.
Sailor Moon was hot. Thanks, John. Thanks.
I can't figure out how to make people mods.
Sailor Moon was a teenager. That's gross.
Yeah, that's messed up, Sean. No.
I know.
Yeah.
Anime's weird. I know.
Anime is weird.
Is.
Still.
It's because of a small thing in Japan, which is a big cultural difference for us. In Japan, for sexual intercourse, you have to be 16, but for sexual play, such as hand jobs, blow jobs, stuff like that, it's 13.
Ew.
Dude, Japan's
Why?
fucked.
Why?
There is.
I don't know.
There
I
is,
don't.
There is a cultural kind of reason for that, because when a lot of middle class, higher class kind of boys, they're pushed so hard in high school, they don't really have kind of time for relationships and such forth. That's why you see so many kind of businessmen and stuff having the kind of sexual pretense and fetish for girls in school uniform. That's why the whole kind of girls in school uniform thing is big in Japan.
Even so.
Oh god. Oh god.
We can
Oh,
still
boy.
be grossed out.
But there is a glimmer of hope,
Anthro,
and the glimmer of
go on, Deacon. Sorry.
the glamour of hope is that hopefully by this time next year it will be made illegal in Japan for anyone under the age of 16 to do anything.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
the thing. It's slow to happen because Anthro, you could get vending machines with used panties from girls in fucking subway
Why?
stations.
Why?
Up on
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why?
There's even a service that you can not literally buy into, but well, as long as you buy the ticket, where you get on a particular carriage of a train, and if you're male and you're wearing this little badge, it means that you're open to be groped by females, and if a female is wearing it, she's open to be groped by males.
Okay, if everyone's consenting,
Yeah,
and that's okay.
Everyone has to consent. It's
All right.
illegal to do it anywhere
That's
else
fine.
on different carriages. But
You know,
they
to
actually
each
have
their
a
own.
carriage.
I wouldn't do that, but to each their own.
But they actually have a carriage where you can do
consenting,
that.
as long as it's not gross.
I mean,
but it does.
The weirdest thing I've heard from Japan was when my friend went there. In the major city, there was a snug and tug bar every third bar. And a snug and tug bar is where you pay for 2 drinks to sit there for 40 minutes and receive 2 blowjobs.
I have a question.
That is
God.
a business.
This is the thing. Anthro, this is the same country where a guy legally married his sex pillow.
Go off, I guess.
He married a pillow with a hentai-esque image of a girl on it, and it's legally his wife.
Why would you
and
do
he
that?
probably back me up on this fact.
The reason for that is because of the ratio in Japan. There are more males than there are females, so there's not going to be as much coupling. And the tradition in Japan is the women or the person who has the female child is the one who has to pay for the wedding. So they prefer having male children over female children.
But how are you going to get a doll to pay for a wedding?
You're
That's
not.
a very good question.
It's just that the guy obviously had no one looking at him or wanted him, so he said, "Fuck it. This is probably the best relationship I've ever fucking been in." I know there's a whole of said pillows where you can put your fucking member and shit.
I'm going to see if I can find the case file, because there was a case file in 2016 in America where a woman married her vibrator.
Oh God!
And that was in the States.
As deep
I don't understand these people.
It's those two things. Anthro, it's those two things. One, the male ratio, and 2, the pressure that young men and teenagers put in high school, that they don't get to cut loose when they're like in their teens. So it's just all fucking it's repressed, and it just all goes off like a fucking shotgun. And
still, I don't know.
I was right about marrying the vibrator, but I also found another story which just made me go, oh.
Wait, who married a vibrator?
Woman reveals she accidentally broke the bones and tissue that surrounds her vaginal wall with her vibrator.
Oh my God!
No, this is out of hand. Why?
And that's because she attached it to a high velocity drill bit used for major construction.
Why?
And hooked it up to a diesel generator, and she had herself strapped into it.
Anthro is like,
I have a question for God.
That chick wanted to get pounded. Absolutely pounded.
I did not need to hear that, but I heard it anyway.
Neither did I.
Anywho.
The shit you learn on the internet.
Hey, everybody. Who's still left?
Queenie, make sure to tell Ben to keep an eye out in case you go down to a hardware store or anything, okay?
Okay.
I think we need to put a disclaimer at the in the description for this video. Watch out,
Yes,
you will learn some things you really do not want to learn.
When this gets
my brain is
uploaded,
already
it
full of
needs to
fuck,
be
okay?
It needs to be marked for mature content, definitely.
Definitely. This is mature.
You can kind of
Hey,
see what they can
chillin',
be a
watching
monster.
this, go away. Bad kids,
You can see what
bad.
You can see what they can be an internet monster. I bring all of the creepies.
Yeah, well, I am one of the creepies.
You all love me.
I mean,
I'm a creepy werewolf.
Anthro, have we turned your stream into a dumpster fire?
Yep.
No.
We still love you.
It's fine. I'm like so frustrated by the fact that I can't make someone a mod that I'm just trying to look up how to do that right now.
Okay.
That's bizarre. You
Hold
should
on,
be able
hold on, because they changed it in YouTube Studio. So let me go actually do it myself so I can tell you how to do it.
All right.
You should be able to mod. That's weird. That won't let you do it easily.
Yeah, sometimes
You're on
they,
a-
you know,
right?
the new YouTube Studio. I hate it. I
Oh
hate it.
yeah.
I wish you could break hooks.
Let's see. Go into my dashboard.
It's weird because I can't make
Settings.
mods on my computer, but I can make mods on my tablet.
That's terrible.
Okay, go into settings, Anthro, then go into channel.
Okay, give me just a sec.
Not channel. Permission, sorry.
All right.
Nope.
Give me
Community,
a moment.
Go into community. I got it.
And if you need a step-by-step tutorial, I found a YouTube video that tells you how to do it.
It's super easy once you get there. It's just you don't think to go there, right? Like it's the way YouTube sets it up. It's not intuitive. I hate it. Then maybe you shouldn't be so hot. Then it wouldn't get hot up here. I'm blaming.
It's getting hot in here. Take off all your clothes.
It's not my fault. I'm not hot. Nope.
Oh, Kweeny, I love how you done the face swap with Julia from Hellraiser.
Yeah, you like that?
I think the fact your hand goes through your face
It makes it creepier.
more.
Yeah, it makes it extra, right? Laura made that for me because Laura loves me.
What now?
Oh, Laura made me a face app thing where it's Julia from Hellraiser wiping her face off, but
Oh, I
it like
saw
really
that.
fucks
I
with
saw
the
that.
face. Yeah,
love that.
it makes it creepy.
Yeah.
It enhances it though. It's like what?
Yeah,
The?
And
my
then,
face goes on there really well.
and then the mayor just started making things where he puts his face in literally everything.
I know he's just obsessed now. That's
He
his
is.
thing
He
for the
really
day.
is.
Okay, so where are you? Are you in settings?
Yes, I'm in settings now.
Go to community.
Crap, I just. All right.
Do you see
Okay.
the automated filters?
Yes, and I see where I can add moderators.
There you go. Yes. All right, I helped you. I'm done. Daddy has helped.
Queenie
There you
has
go.
done her good deed for the year.
I've done my daddy duty. Gotta take care of the kids.
You've done your Ken mother duty. It's time to
I
put your
have
feet up.
done my Ken mother duty. I am good. Did you break people? Maybe a little bit. They're coming back. It's fine. They just couldn't handle it.
Oh, trust me, I've got
We got
weirder
that.
stories that are news articles. Some of
I
them
know,
are
you're
just absolutely
full of
bizarre.
knowledge.
It's just never
Full of
good
knowledge.
knowledge.
No, it's usually weird ass fucking knowledge. And you know, not that I can complain really.
All right. You should now be a mod, Queenie.
The power. Mwahaha.
Ooh, Trenchy.
Yeah,
That's
the
it,
screen
bitches.
literally.
Yep, you have the blue wrench, Queenie. I see you.
Valkyrie's in the room. Don't fuck with my people.
That way she's gonna wrench you to death.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, Trenchy, you need a fucking sandwich or something, man. You don't have a pick on you, dude.
Hey, Martin, I'm Hey.
He
Get
said,
some food.
See, he's never looked so
certainly
much
looked like
better.
he's
He could
seen
be a
better
he could be a supermodel now.
You
Are
could.
you fucking dude? Fucking he looks almost as bad as Callista Flockhart. I mean, seriously, dude. Poor bastard. Get him lasagna. Get him a fucking burger or some fucking thing.
Stop. You have to
Get
eat,
that
child.
man a sandwich.
Get him a sandwich. Stash.
Hey, I get cranky if I don't eat, so you know, I feel you. That's why I don't
Yeah,
give
but
shit and have mukbangs all the time. I'm just like, I'm just
But,
gonna eat.
but unfortunately, if we don't feed you when you're hungry, you've got the likelihood of eating our arm.
Yeah, it's
So-
happened.
It's in our best interest to keep you happy.
That's okay.
I try to behave myself, but you know, I have issues.
Sometimes you bite the hand that feeds you, but that's all right. We're still going to feed you.
Good,
Mhm.
because then I'll just keep biting. If you don't feed me.
This is why we have an open notice saying Jehovah's Witnesses welcome.
That's right.
Hmm.
That's my favorite.
Just
snack.
come down. Just come down to the basement.
Ooh.
love the way
Oh
they
god.
scream.
Oh, fun.
I mean, I'm sweet and innocent. Uh-huh. See, by that, I have a plot of land you might want.
I'm cute and fluffy.
Nearby.
Yeah, just cute and fluffy. That's me.
I'm harmless. I'm
No
so
teeth or claws
harmless.
or anything.
I'm
Just cute
Earth.
and fluffy. So fluffy.
So fluffy. The fluff.
Everybody's got an evil voice. Mine just sounds like a feral monster.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, don't worry. I've been working on my well witch voice.
Oh. Whoa. Not bad. Pretty creepy. Bravo.
Okay, that was impressive.
I am proud of you.
Thank you.
Proud.
Been working on that one.
Good job. Lucas is like the first thing I hear is Devin saying I'm cute and fluffy. Right?
I'm cute and fluffy. I'm cute and fluffy. Just make sure you're not a bear because poop sticks to my hair. La, da, da.
What? What happened?
I'm sorry, what the fuck?
What happened?
You missed that, didn't you?
This stream has taken plenty of interesting turns.
Oh, it's
It's
Are
gonna
you
be
saying interesting because you're not sure what to say?
yeah.
it's gonna be entertaining when you rewatch it, Anthro, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Entertainment for days.
We were well behaved. Yes, that's it.
Welcome to the house of.
I'm behaved. I'm just not behaved in a
Welcome
good
to
way.
the lion's den.
You do behave, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Running your route.
Exactly. Yeah.
It just depends on who's on the way we're behaving.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
What kind of behavior? Yeah.
Unfortunately, with live streams, it's
It's
controlled
the bad
chaos.
kind.
What's controlled about this chaos?
Behaving
What's
again.
controlled about this chaos?
Welcome to organized anarchy. Hope you enjoy.
Try and get this lady. Oh, she went back up there.
That's not in my dictionary.
Gonna kill her.
Which one?
I don't know what that means.
What a bitch.
I don't like the word control. It offends me. Where else
Like-
don't like that? No.
It's like it'd be scary, you know. Someone came up and is like, "I would like to control you," and
I
I'd
will
be like,
control your mind. Don't be like, haha, good luck.
"No."
You don't want to be in
I-
my mind.
I have ADHD. I can't control my mind.
Yeah, where is my mind? Where is my mind?
Even though in middle
Um,
school I did find myself being a henchman to a kid that apparently worshipped the devil, but that was only for a little
Did
bit.
you break her hexes?
And the bizarre
You know,
thing
it was a
is, the
side job.
experiment.
You can do it with a flashlight.
And the bizarre thing is, in history, when it comes to experiments in mind control, there is actually one successful attempt, but they could only perform one action that overrides human conscious, and that depended on what they wanted to do, because they had to drill a hole into your skull, implant an
Oh, boy.
electrode into your brain, and then attach a micro battery to that and attach it to a remote control, so they could press that and they could either
Oh.
make you sing,
Really?
dance, kick. Yeah.
Okay,
only
I'm
thing
a little
is,
horrified. I
they-
am just a little horrified by that
The
idea.
only thing is, it was outlawed because out of the patients who volunteered to have it done, and some who did not volunteer to have it done, only about 50% came out unscathed. The rest suffered brain damage, hallucination,
wonder why.
trauma.
That's awful.
One person got accidentally lobotomized.
Just shitty.
Fun.
That's
And that's the
Who's
that's
talking in
the-
the background?
but that's
Yeah,
the closest
I
we've ever come to brain control.
Yeah, that's terrible. Nope. Not okay with that.
So much nope.
Yep.
So much nope.
And the scariest thing, you'd think that was a German or a Russian or a Chinese or a Japanese experiment. No, it was an American.
American.
I
Of course.
believe it. You guys have done some shit, man.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Americans.
We're awful.
Yes,
Yeah,
we have.
we're
We are
monsters.
not great.
You guys are jerk faces.
Well, having a trend for 3 years where you lobotomize 60,000 people, and that's just in a 3-year
wigs
span.
me out. I have mental illness, so it really wigs me out when I learn stuff about terrible mental illness shit. Like just people being really cruel to mentally ill people.
If you were born before the 80s and had a mental illness, you would have been experimented on.
Yep. I'd be fucked, guys. I don't know what I'd come out as. They make
Don't
me
worry,
a super
so would
soldier
I.
or something. Let's brainwash Kweeny into a super soldier.
Don't worry, if I was born back then, I'd be classified as a genetic freak, so they'd experiment all day.
We both are fucked then.
There was a town in America that was experimented on in the 50s. African Americans, they were exposed to venereal disease. What the fuck is it called again?
They were subjected to leprosy to see what would happen long term.
But they were subjected to something else as well, Deacon, and their grandchildren had it. It was so fucking bad.
I think it was leprosy. Let me check.
There was some it was a sexually transmitted. It's normally sexually transmitted what they were given.
Yeah, it was leprosy. The outbreak happened many hundreds of years ago, but they experimented on 400 African Americans where they gave them all leprosy. They injected it with them. They made sure they had sexual contact with people that had it. Children were born with it.
Oh my god.
And this was all to see what would happen if it was left unchecked. And at the end, only 40 people survived.
Holy fuck.
Have I said lately how much I hate humans?
Yeah, it was, and the best thing, and the worst thing was, it was a secret experiment that lasted 30 years, and they lied.
It was syphilis also.
Really? Yeah, syphilis as well. Yeah. So leprosy and syphilis.
The Tuskegee syphilis study. It ran. Holy shit! It ran from 1932 to 1972.
30 years. 30 years.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Learning disgusting stuff with us.
These people were kept in basically a fenced off
it was like a petri dish to see what
no one could they couldn't go out, no one could come in, so for 30 years it was just them having sex amongst themselves, having children that were infected with the virus who would die prematurely. And they were lied to by the medics, by the people who ran the place, and it wasn't until 1996 that the President of the United States actually apologized for it.
Okay.
Damn. That is so fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
Humans are awful. Hooray.
Yes, we are. It's
We're
true.
the absolute worst.
That's right. We should all be monsters. We might as well.
Well, this is where we're honest with ourselves. We are the people that sit there going, yeah, humanity is monstrous, but this is why we like fantasy monsters. It's easier to get your head around.
Absolutely.
Easier to understand.
We suck.
I can relate more to fantasy monsters.
People.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can understand the rules of a monster.
Look at Trash Picture Show's face. He's disturbed as fuck. He's like reading up on this shit. He's like,
actually, I'm in the process of killing a velociraptor with a machine. Yeah.
I thought you were into the fucking conversation.
No, I was. I'm multitasking.
Oh wait, you're playing a game.
Yeah.
Now, can you imagine that actually happening in the encampment where you now have a velociraptor running around?
You're just
We've
taking
got a
this to weird
velociraptor
places.
that has syphilis. Run!
Oh, that's disgusting. Stop it.
I'm gonna make that movie.
Wait, a velociraptor that has syphilis that has a place in government? Now that's a movie I want to see.
Now that's
It's like we already have that in real life, but we just want it with a dinosaur.
Yeah, we want Theodore Rex, but him running for president.
Yeah.
It's time for terrible human stuff.
When I see dinosaurs in video games, do I look at it then?
You were like that. You were like all scrunched up with your face, like, oh yeah, what's going on? You know, like I thought you were reading about it because it would make sense, right? Like,
Yeah. Nope.
What's that?
my bad. Sorry.
Been interested in the chat. Like, what the fuck?
Silly Canadian over here.
Mm.
Sorry, sorry,
Mr.
hoser.
Anyway, didn't see you come in. I'm not familiar with you. Hi.
New person. Hello.
I shouted you out on my channel. I did. I put you in my community tab and on Twitter, so he may be from over there.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, okay.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, Trump is a leper. Okay. I can.
Yeah,
get
no
behind
problem.
that.
dude.
A lot of things.
I can get behind that.
Lucas King has brought up the Russian sleep experiment, and I have to pop their bubble on this. That's a creepypasta.
Don't do the gen. Go.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
It's fake.
It's absolutely fake.
Oh, hello.
They did perform a sleep experiment to see if they could keep troops up with uppers, to try and keep them going and going and going. That's the only experiment that they did, and that resulted in massive failure because most of the soldiers suffered fatigue syndromes, mental illness, breakdowns, and psychological trauma due to lack of sleep.
Get that fucking shotgun.
I know too much. Squeeze my brain, make it leak.
Get that fucking shotgun.
You missed, bitch.
You miss, bitch.
Oh, that's hex.
Oh, there we go.
My husband's playing video games too, so I can't say.
Oh, there we
anything.
go. Mr. Rich has just corrected me. Amphetamines. That's it.
Ah,
They would feed the soldiers amphetamines to see how long they could go before they quite literally broke down and went crazy.
Fucking blade, I'll fucking kill you.
Well, that's ethical.
Oh,
Yep.
Believe it or
You
not,
mean-
the American government are still researching a similar thing now. They're trying to find a way to make a soldier stay awake for 3 days without drawbacks. That's the ultimate goal.
Oh, fuck that. I can tell you, fuck that.
Wow. She's got
Somebody call MTF
I-
Omega 1.
Nani the fuck.
I can tell you now that is not a good thing. Staying up for 9 days is bad enough. After
Yeah.
5 days, your brain starts glitching.
Yep.
And by day 9, you're screwed.
I barely.
I think
did
the most
20
I've done is
hours.
3. I think the most I've done is 3 days.
wow.
Yeah, it
You're
was
lucky.
not good.
You're lucky, Queenie. You're lucky.
Oh, God.
No, I'm not.
The
I think
most
I've
I've done.
suffered some damage from it.
Oh no, the most I've done is 9 days.
Like,
You've done
you
9 days?
Jesus.
Deacon osmosis are like damn with that shit. And I know Deacon, you can't sleep, right? Like,
I have to take medication, otherwise I don't sleep.
yeah,
Yeah, I have to take medication to sleep properly because I will go for long periods.
right.
Oh wait, maybe I did 5 days because I was manic that one time and ended up in the hospital.
Oh,
That,
Oh,
That
shit.
was part of
happened to
why I
me.
ended up in
Yeah.
the hospital because my mania wouldn't let me sleep. And so I
Yeah,
was just
and
revving and revving and revving, and it was not good.
eventually
Yeah,
you had
I
to be taken to hospital and sedated.
Yep,
Yeah, that's
I
what
was
happened to
heavily
me.
sedated.
That mania shit I heard is crazy, and that's
That's not a
like,
good life.
I feel bad. I'm sorry. Like that sucks, but I'm glad that you can cope with it and you're still here and you're a strong person. and shit.
Fuck.
Oh, I love you, Trenchy. Thank
That may
you.
have drawn her to.
Like,
I have a lot of support. Like, you know, I've got good friends.
No,
Yeah.
you're awesome.
Manic depression isn't fun, but you've got people
No.
that understand you.
Yeah, if
And
I start
accept you for
revving
who you
after a
are.
couple days, Ben will start freaking out. He'll be like, "Oh, Queenie."
Yeah, but this is why we check up on you every once in a while. Make sure you're okay.
I have a lot of support for a reason. Can't live on my own anymore. I'm too crazy.
But yeah, I won't go into the medications that I'm on, but I've got to take the equivalent of 14 pills a day.
Yeah, I got a lot too.
Does that play havoc with your stomach?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I have a lot of
I'm
gas.
constantly medically constipated because of that. So
Oh,
yeah, it sucks.
And I produce way too much gas because of it. I end up burping
Right.
a lot.
And that's why we lovingly tease you.
Yeah. I don't mind it. It's become part of the streams. It's how many times does he burp in each stream? Count it.
We just rate your burps because it's fun. You have amazing burps. And sometimes you make the musical.
I try to. I try to make it entertaining.
If they had burping in the Olympics, you'd fucking win it, dude.
Well, I know it's an impossible goal, but have you any of you guys watched Revenge of the Nerds?
Yeah.
I want to do
Hell yeah.
Booger's burp. I know it's impossible because that's actually a recording of a camel having an orgasm, but still.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, that's what the Foley sound they used was a camel.
Yeah, they recorded a camel having an orgasm, and because of the sound that it made, the long, gross, they actually used it as a burp sound effect. And my goal is to actually beat that naturally.
Hey, Hellbound.
Hello, Hellbound.
Yeah, this guy's channel is awesome. He reviews a lot of really obscure horror movies I've seen.
Ooh.
He introduces me to a lot of stuff I've never seen before, which I really appreciate.
Yeah.
I gotta go. My phone's about to die. I may return.
I'm gonna open this one.
Okay.
All
Not
right.
a problem.
It's been a
Yeah,
great
I've got my-
stream. I love y'all.
Yeah, bye. Before you go though, I want all of you to know that all of you are mods now. Everybody on screen is.
Oh, sweet.
The power.
Oh, you
The absolute power.
The power.
Oh, she's just.
I love being a
Burp orgasm.
Bye, man.
Feel free in the chat to rate his burps. He likes it.
Yeah.
Makes him
Yeah,
proud.
feel
He
free.
uses it
It's
to
out.
perfect his burps, you know?
Failing.
Yeah, get it out of 10. I'm trying to get, and when it gets to 10, if someone says a 10, I'm going to rate a scale to 15.
Ooh, okay. We're going to do 15
Because-
now? All right.
Because the idea is to get louder and louder.
You got 6 out of 10 on that one.
Not too bad.
Solid, but not good enough.
Could you break the sound barrier, Deacon? Do you reckon?
I do know that I have done one burp which caused an entire pub of 120 people to go completely silent, turn around, and figure out where it came from.
You shut down a stream too. You've told that story quite a few times.
Yes, you did.
Yeah. Atkins stream, that was fun. I don't know if it's 100% true because Atkins was a liar.
He was.
But we were on a stream with him. We were
fucking
chatting
take credit
away,
anyway.
and I was burping, and I've let one hell of a one out. People have said in the chat when it happened, "Oh my god, that blew my speakers," or "Shit, that really caused my ears to go pop." And then the stream's gone down, and Atkins just sent a message to everyone going, "YouTube said it registered a live explosion."
That's bullshit. I still
Wow.
I still call bullshit.
I know.
That's
why I
never.
That's why I.
Fucking truth in his life.
But this is why I'm kind of like, I like it, but I don't think it's true because Atkins told more stories out of his ass than he did out of his mouth.
Oh, he was a fucking boss job.
He did everything he could.
He was a mistake.
He did everything. Trench, to put it in a nice way, he did everything he could to ingratiate himself onto you, and then he would take everything he could and run away.
Wait, what did he do? So he like attached himself to you, and then
Different groups. Trenchy.
Okay.
He kind of be friends with them just so he could fucking get money off them.
Yes.
Yeah.
You.
Oh, he's one of
he
those.
He tried to be my best friend, and then he tried to use all of my wolf pack to get money.
Pretty much.
He got money out of us.
Jesus, an operation. She had kids.
Yeah, she's dying and shit like that.
Fucked.
But he would always come up with kind of like compliments or things to say, "You're this cool, you're this great," to make you want to give him stuff.
Okay,
This is why I say the story's dubious, but I like it anyway.
I don't want to put anybody's name out here, but who is this dude? Like,
We
you
just
don't
call him. We just call him Atkins. Luckily, he's been chased off of YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, Twitch, because as soon as he gets
You
on
don't
there,
fuck
people
with the community.
register a complaint.
Yep.
He
Yeah,
sounds
you
like
don't-
Fuck with the community.
Parasite. I don't know the
Cyber
dude.
begging. Yep.
But
Well, the last time I spoke to him, because I left messages open for about 6 months after he screwed everyone over, the last message he sent me was, "I'm stranded. Can you loan me $200 to fill my car?"
fuck that. Fuck that.
Yeah, I blocked him after that.
Yeah, like how the I'm stranded in my car. Send me 200. What?
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
that type of person.
He's a
Dude, if you're
motherfucker.
gonna lie, at least make the lie halfway decent. That was one of the stupidest.
Well, we all started
lies.
catching on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is
And
why.
And then
this
his
is why
lies
I-
started to unravel.
Yeah, this is why I say I like the story, but I'm 90% sure he was talking out of his butt. He just probably cut the stream because he was getting into deep water, because at the time, me and Chop were basically spamming his Twitter with names.
Like, I'm amazed he thought he could get away with what he was doing for so fucking long. Like,
I find it strange that he thought he could still use the same name on different pages and get away with it, because as soon as I saw his name pop up as soon as I saw his name pop up, his logo and his picture, I just flagged the content going, this guy's a con man.
Yep. We don't tolerate that shit. Like, you
Yeah.
disrespect the community. Anybody in the community. You know,
I'm
even people
one of
you're
those-
not buddy with, you'll defend. Like,
Yeah, we're those people. We are willing to let a lot of things go, but if you fuck everyone over, then we will never forgive.
yes, vengeance.
But if you make a minor fuck up, then yeah, you're going to be okay. But you have to own up to it. You
Right.
actually have to say you fucked up. And he blamed it all on everyone else, saying, "But you're the ones not giving me money."
I thought that was God standing for a moment.
Enough of complaining about the aching for Atkins. Let's move on.
All right, what do you want to talk about now?
Any subject. If you give me something, I can ruin it.
Oh. Then I gotta be careful what I say. Damn it.
fuck you, you velociraptor country. Hey! What?
Nothing. You're endearing. Okay. Your crotchetiness is endearing.
They would make love in the similar way that the Komodo dragon does nowadays, which is back to front, front onto back, tails intertwined.
Oh.
So unless you have a tail, you're not going to pull it off, my good man. You cannot fuck that velociraptor.
See, have you seen some of the images the dinosaurs and Ayers use? They're like, oh yeah, dinosaurs couldn't fuck, that's why they don't exist.
Why am I telling you this?
It's like, how the fucking T-Rex fuck another T-Rex? And it's like,
Biology.
fucking elephant fuck elephant. Like, it's, oh, you can't.
Biology, because if you look at the skeletal structure of the T-Rex and you add in all of the extra meat details from from observation, then you can get the general idea that their sexual organs were internal and their penis was probably half their body length.
Yeah, it was.
What?
I think 20 meters.
They're thinking that the fully erect T-Rex penis would have been about 8 feet.
I didn't need to know that.
Hello, Bing Bong.
You got to look on the bright side. The sperm whale has the biggest penis of all, of 18 feet.
Why isn't there
Hello,
a Jurassic
Bing Bong.
Park movie where T-Rex is scratching stuff with his dick? We need that now.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
No, maybe you need it, but I don't.
Oh, I need it, man. I need it. I'm part of the Jurassic Park porno, but I just need to see that at least once.
That's a lot of penis, Hellbound.
Hellbound. I do kind of sure it's mentioned in Michael Crichton's second novel, The Lost World Jurassic Park, where a T-Rex uses its musk to mark a territory. Oh, I'm fucking dead again. I want to fucking concentrate. Yeah, no, the T-Rex jacks off and stuff to mark his territory.
Oh shit.
I'll be right back.
Yep, Bing Bong is not happy with me.
Bing Bong's not happy.
Who's not happy? Fuck you fucking raptor, and you with the shield, fuck off. Fucking bastard. Not ye, the fucking lads with shields and shit. Up.
Okay, so I'm trying to pick up some way to get off the dino dick. So we need a good. Anybody got a good question or a good thing of conversation?
I will default to vampires because that's what we're talking about in the chat right now.
Okay, Martin, you've seen Radu, right?
Oh, yeah, I know of Radu. I'm still behind on my subspecies watching. I'm gonna buy all the movies eventually and just binge them.
I've only seen the first one, so you're good, dude. If you've seen the first one,
I haven't seen it all the way through yet, which is a shame because vampire horror shot on location in Romania. Yes, please.
dude, it's like a mixture of like kind of like you got your Dracula vampire, you're like you got your your interview with a vampire, and then you have your Nosferatu. That's why I love it.
Seems more along the lines of Nosferatu, which I like because Nosferatu is my favorite horror movie of all time.
I get that. Nosferatu is a very well done movie. I enjoy it very much. I'm actually working on my top 100 favorite horror movies right now, and that's definitely going to be on the list somewhere.
Nice.
Because I do think it deserves some sort of recognition. I prefer Dracula, but Nosferatu is amazing.
I did see Dracula first, and I have a big place in my heart for Bela Lugosi. He's amazing. But there's just something about the atmosphere and the shadows and the sort of beyond human way that Orlok sort of moves through space that is creepy and amazing.
Yeah, plus his design is just holy shit.
His fingernails get longer as the movie progresses too.
Yeah.
Anthro, have you seen Near Dark?
I haven't actually. That's one of the essential vampire movies I have not seen yet. I
was watching the documentary and Lance Henriksen, he's notorious for getting into character, and he almost got him and Bill Paxton shot because they decided they had the weekend off, but they were too far from the motel where they were shooting, so they decided to take a drive in full costume. And they got pulled up by a state trooper, and Henriksen was in pure character, and the state trooper was reaching for his gun, and Bill Paxton had to shout out, "We're the guys from Aliens! Don't shoot! Don't fucking shoot!"
Jesus Christ,
that would be interesting.
It's an awesome movie. It's I think it just had the bad luck of coming out at the same time as the Lost Boys.
Yeah,
and getting overshadowed.
Yeah. No, Lost Boys is awesome. I love Lost Boys, but Near Dark should get more attention, I believe.
Here's when.
Sorry, Deacon. What?
Here's something that might interest Anthro. They're from what I can gather, they're thinking of relaunching the competition either next year or the year after, where those who submit their names and some kind of essay can win a stay at Count Dracula's castle.
Ooh.
You can also visit there as a tour. It's €8.60 or $10 to actually enter the castle and have a day's tour.
Yep. So which castle is it?
Count Dracula's castle. The how much? Yeah, it's actual Grand Castle Transylvania tour.
Oh, Brent Castle. Yeah, I'd love
Yeah.
to go there. That place looks beautiful.
Yeah,
Also,
you can win.
if you're Anthro, if you're ever over in Ireland, in Dublin, around Halloween, they do the Bram Stoker Walk, which is basically all the different areas Stoker worked and lived and where he was influenced by his novel and stuff.
Uh-huh. There's also a goth festival in Whitby Gothic Weekend because of the connection between Dracula and Whitby. Because that sort of area is like where Mina and Lucy, a lot of their action happens in the book, or at least it's modeled after that area.
And like, is it like Bloomsday? Do people kind of dress up and stuff, or is it just?
Yep, people dress up. There's like vendors and shops and things, and bands play, and it's just a big sort of dark celebration. And I'd love to go someday.
That's dope.
See, you guys have all the fun. In England, in my area, there's nothing except Halloween. And that's it.
Deacon, surely there's like you could you not visit where like the Wicker Man was shot, or like fucking?
That's far away. The places you're on about are 150 miles away from me.
Scotland?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm down south. Nothing's happened down south. Nothing horrific. No festivals. No nothing.
I would love to visit Britain because there was an event that I would have liked to go to. The musical Six had like a flash mob or something outside outside the castle where the dude used to live. And I was like, that looked badass.
Yeah, you don't see many flash mobs nowadays, do you?
Yeah.
I always thought like as not an internet trend, but what are those fly by night kind of trend.
I know that the Starkey community was planning like a flash mob of the Black Friday musical. I don't know how well that's going.
Collector Man has just said everyone should visit Salem Mass in October. I would, but I don't live in the States.
Yeah. I was actually just yesterday I rewatched The Witch, the Robert Eggers movie, and they did a premiere of that movie in Salem, and a bunch of historians on like American sort of witch folklore and the witch trials and everything watched the movie. They could not find a flaw in that because they like have all this sort of meticulous attention to detail and everything when they watch movies. Like one of them watched a film version of The Crucible, and they couldn't focus because they could tell that like the film was cut with a saw, like an electric saw, rather than like a period accurate thing. They couldn't find.
Yeah, they could tell that there was inaccuracies even in the more minute.
Yep. They couldn't find a single thing in The Witch, not one thing. It was inaccurate.
Do you know what kind of bummed me out about the whole COVID thing, guys? I had planned this year for Halloween to go up to the shooting location of Rawhead Rex and maybe try and interview some of the locals and stuff as well. I'll probably do it next Halloween.
Heck yeah, do that, man.
Yeah, please do.
We would be interested.
You know I'm about that.
Yeah,
I'm about that Clive Barker life.
It's kind of funny because like in a way where it was shot isn't close to fucking my county. It's about 2.5 hours, but still that's a lot shorter than you'd have to travel to another movie location and stuff. And I'm lucky in a way that Ireland is it's a small country, like, you know. But it's definitely something I want to do next Halloween.
I would love that.
Yeah, please.
I would fangirl all over you.
You think you'd recreate any scenes from Rawhead Rex?
Jesus.
Which scenes in particular are you talking about, Anthro?
I don't know.
Maybe one specific scene.
Maybe.
And if Trash does do that, if he does do it with the still models doing the stop motion, I don't mind. I don't mind doing the voices if you need it.
They're all bastards. I'd piss them anyway. No, seriously though. There's a place in Ireland, right? Tuam. Neve told me about it. There is the corpses of 300 babies buried there. They were taken in by the church. They were supposed to be orphans, and they were let starve. So fuck the church.
Yeah, fuck the church.
No, I'm sure.
Pagans with you.
This country is still so fucking backward because of those fucking bastards. Like,
it's really sad.
I'm weird because I respect someone's belief in religion, but I will not respect an institution that fucking uses said belief in religion to instill control in people. It's full fucking shit.
Exactly.
Right.
Totally with you. I'll curse them with my witchcraft.
Do it.
Or as I like to call it, bitchcraft.
Yeah. Bitchcraft. What you gonna do?
Off and get
What
my
you gonna do
bitchcraft
when
out?
she curses you? That could actually work.
Yeah, exactly.
That was good, man.
Weirdest filk I've ever heard.
You have to do the Rasta version though.
Oh no.
Which girl, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when she hexes you? Which girl, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when she hexes you?
They tried to set her on
New for me.
fire. It worked.
Catalyx.
Well, you could even do new metal.
What you gonna
do? What you gonna do when they're hexing you?
I'll hire Korn to sing it for me.
Yes.
There we go.
Dude,
That'll
Korn made fucking little.
They're new metal,
nursery
right? They're
badass.
not
They
really
can
metal.
do
They're new metal.
Yeah, they're new metal, but they,
Yeah.
I mean, Jonathan Davis also did the Queen of the Damned soundtrack, so.
He did, and it was good. It was good.
But
It was the good part of the movie.
About that movie, the soundtrack.
It is one long music video. That's what it is.
the thing is, with that movie, I cannot take it seriously when I hear Jonathan's
Either.
voice coming out of Lestat's mouth. I die.
I can't watch that.
I know.
I can't watch Lestat be a rock star. I know he is in the book. I can't.
It's cooler in the book. It makes more
I
sense.
watch that all day.
All day, every day, no
It's
problem.
like, I
You want me to
watched
send you a copy of the book?
I'm not even the hugest fan of Tom Cruise, but he nailed that. Lestat's one of my favorite villains of all time because of that. And then I watched.
I believe you. Yeah, he nailed it. Yep.
Cruise needs to play more villains.
He is a villain. I mean,
Yeah.
what's a
He is
villain?
the cult.
And Vincent as well in Collateral. He's fucking awesome.
Yeah, I can't do damn, man. I just can't. Maybe I'll read the book someday.
Guys,
Dude, read the
I'm
book.
not being rude playing this. It's just the only way I can stay awake is actually fucking play this fucking thing. You fucking bastard, I'll shoot you. The only way
The reason our dear Trash
I am not
and
upset.
the reason dear Trash and I might be having a bit of trouble is because for us it is now 4 a.m.
Oh God, get sleep.
No, I'm killing dinosaurs and I'm trying
Okay, you're an adult. You can make your decisions.
And I'm happy to hang out
Daddy's
for a bit.
too lazy to care.
I've got nothing to do tomorrow. I can take a med off this
Daddy's
week.
like, fuck, I'm tired from all day. I've had a busy day.
Hey, all I've done today is do the templates, make and craft cosplay stuff, so I still got brain power.
I'm still a night person, but I'm getting up very early lately. I was up at 9 a.m. Like, what is that? I had
Bloody
sunlight.
hell.
There was sunlight.
I missed
You
my
didn't turn to dust?
when I could fucking stay up.
I like a boy, okay? What can I say? And he's a day person. I'm blaming it on him.
bastard. About the fuck.
It is. It's his fault. He's a bastard.
Because I have to.
Oh wait, you're talking to the dinosaurs, right?
Yeah, it's talking to that.
My bad.
Maybe he's not on our.
He's not on our level right now.
Look, Trash, if you're going to keep on insisting on fucking the dinosaurs, at least buy them dinner first.
It's true.
Ace in the hole.
I would.
Good point.
Plunderer's instinct.
But they'd probably think of you as dinner, wouldn't
Yeah.
Fuck.
So that's already covered then.
See, this is a big problem. He's got a problem with staying in Wales because of all the sheep shaggers, and yet here he is, a dino shagger.
they? Well, you know, there's worse things.
Well,
No, true.
it's just like, how the hell would you go about fucking a dinosaur? Like, you could literally climb in its asshole, like, if you wanted to.
Well, technically speaking, when it comes to lizard and reptilian anatomy, yes, their sexual organs are internal, but there is a space to allow insertion, which means if you find it,
Here we go.
you can have sex. You can have sex with them.
Shotgun to fuck it.
Like, how
Ethan's
would you
gonna
do it?
explain
Like,
dinosaur
climb
anatomy
its
now.
asshole?
God damn it.
Oh, in the last
Like-
stream, I explained penguin anatomy.
Wait, no, I don't want to fuck a penguin. I was asking about the dinosaur.
But you
Yeah,
are.
it's-
And look at your image.
I'm a
It
vampire penguin, man. This is
I
pretty
walk the
dinosaur.
Oh no, I was just saying we're talking about the anatomy of dinosaurs, but we've just as we covered the anatomy of penguins in your last stream.
Ah,
Penguins and the Cookie Monster, they go hand in hand.
Open the door, get on the floor, everybody walk the dinosaur. Sorry.
that was a
Kind of put it
good
out.
Dun,
That's what
dun,
I
dun, dun, dun.
That was my shit.
Rawr.
What's your jam?
I did not want to take.
That's my
No,
jam.
yeah, I used to watch that as a and
Oh,
shit.
fuck.
I
Do you
did.
remember that really bad Super Mario Brothers movie? Do you guys remember
Oh
that?
yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on a
That's
minute.
where I heard the song.
Did you just say the
Oh
Super
God,
Mario
that movie.
Yes, I did. Yeah,
Wait, what
Yeah.
movie?
but good in a good way, like bad good, like bad good.
No,
Mario-
What movie?
Super Mario Brothers.
Because I loved it, but it was
Oh,
bad.
that
I can admit
movie.
that, right? Like,
How about a nice
The one thing I love about that movie is the babam. It's
The
so
babam.
ridiculous. I love it.
And Lefty
Yes,
plays
oh my
Bowser.
Hi. Yeah.
But to answer your question, Trenchy, yes, you could have sex with a dinosaur, but it's going to have to be laying down at the time. You're going to have to investigate, find the right opening, and then you can have sex with it, but you may not achieve full penetration.
Well, no, I'm not gonna penetrate the dinosaur. I'm just gonna climb in its ass and tickle it. I don't want to like stick my dick in it. I don't want dinosaur disease.
you know what? Dinosaur diseases.
Well,
Okay,
Te-
right.
well, it depends on the dinosaur in that case.
I got this. Right,
Oh
Trenchy.
my God.
You have three possible things, right? One, Compsognathus triascus. Small creature, you can grab it by the neck, it won't struggle that much. Take it away to your heart's content.
No, I want a big dinosaur. I don't want to rape a tiny dinosaur. I want a big dinosaur, so it won't be as bad.
Dude, that would end.
You want to go after a triceratops?
No,
Or-
Exactly.
Triceratops is too dangerous. Right, okay.
No, it's because of the premise of what he's saying. He wants to crawl into its ass. So wait for the triceratops to fall asleep. Crawl into its ass.
Wait, no.
I don't even know what we're talking about anymore.
Me
I know
neither.
there's dinosaurs and there's sex.
Trenchy, you want a Parasaurolophus.
What the fuck is
It's
that?
horn in the back of its head. It's a herbivore. It's dumb as fuck, and it's very, very, very easy to fucking sneak up on.
See, I was joking when I said you sleep with dinosaurs, but you're making me doubt.
No,
Oh my God.
Mainly because you know which species are the best.
Well,
Yeah.
He
no,
does. This is his life.
I do not want to fuck
Damn.
the dinosaur. First of all, that'd be wrong.
Everybody fuck a dinosaur.
Collector man, that could really work.
Ass for a couple of days, so I can say I lived in a
Guys.
dinosaur's ass.
Guys, we've got Collector Man who's come up with a very brilliant proposal. find the biggest dinosaur that there is, lube up Anthro, and slide him up there because he's slim enough to fit.
Giganotosaurus.
I'm sorry, this is your life.
Giganotosaurus.
Pardon me.
I have to go up again.
Oh, sorry, not Anthro, Trenchy.
Yeah, why are we putting Anthro?
Come on, yeah, Anthro's too classy to be in there.
He didn't ask to go up there. I did.
Okay.
Well, the good news is you'll probably fit better because you've got no hair, so you'll be a bit more aerodynamic and it won't get caught.
You're slender. You're slender. You'd be like a thermometer going up that dinosaur.
Now I've just got an image of a Tyrannosaurus Rex running around with a shocked look on its face with two little legs dangling out of its ass.
No.
I would like the record to know I just live here. I don't really associate with these guys. I just live here.
T-Rex would not be.
I don't know these guys. They're weirdos.
Ass, okay?
Bunch of freaks over here.
Okay.
They're fucking dinosaurs and shit.
Conversation.
The Super Mario Brothers movie again, because I liked that conversation.
Yeah, that was a good movie. I liked it. It's very cheesy,
but it's entertaining.
It was
Lord of the Harvest movies have been.
Mario movie. I mean, what the fuck would you watch? An actual fucking plumber go to a castle and find out every time he gets there that there's no fucking bitch in the castle, and he has to go to another fucking castle? Do you know how frustrating that would be? That would be fucking. That would drive a fucker to crazy.
Well, people played the whole game.
I did.
Yeah. There are people out there who played the whole game and had to live with that frustration the whole time. Just
but here's the thing. That was an interactive experience. Watching this is a whole other fucking kettle of fish.
I've watched people play through the game without commentary before. I don't know what you're talking about.
What the hell?
This is why I like a little.
It's still an interactive experience.
I can't remember what the channel was called, but they did little animations about Mario Bros. And making logic out of the illogical. And they were kind of like, okay, why does the princess keep on disappearing and going to a different castle? It's because she's actually having a secret love affair with Bowser and she doesn't want Mario to find out. So she keeps on moving to a different castle when he gets close.
Well, Mario's a jerk who abuses monkeys and puts down his brother every chance he gets, so he kind of deserves it.
Oh, if you want something that's totally sick and twisted about Mario, in the in-game lore of Mario, every person who was an inhabitant was turned into bricks, plants, and everything else. So everything that you're squishing, breaking, eating, and using used to be a person.
Of Mario World.
Well,
And also,
freeing them as you do that, wasn't that the rationale between breaking blocks and stuff? You're supposed to be freeing them.
Yeah, but unfortunately, you were actually killing them because you were breaking their form.
But you're freeing their souls, right?
Because the premise of the game is you're supposed to save them and save the kingdom, turn them all back to normal. But instead, you're going around the entire game and massacring everyone till you get to the end.
Yay!
That game is a lot darker than people think.
Yeah.
In I don't know if it's Mario 2 or Mario the Lost levels. If you're using Yoshi, you can actually make a further jump by hitting Yoshi, jumping off the back and going further.
Mario World. That would be Super Mario World you're thinking of, and it's messed up. The game rewards you for killing off Yoshi.
Yeah. The game forces you to commit murder.
That's because my life is pathetic. But I remember the Super Mario World theme song.
Oh, of course.
Super Mario World, it's a blast from the past. Super Mario World, you've got to move fast. Mario and Luigi are doing all they can to rescue the princess for evil Koopa's plans.
That's awesome.
Yep, that's another thing. The Mario cartoon series, I watched that religiously while I was playing younger. All of the shows.
Excuse me, princess. I still say that to annoy Ben all the time.
Excuse me, princess.
Yeah.
I like to
Link.
As just hold down the U button as long as I possibly can on that.
Yep. Hell yeah.
Guys, what did you think think of Simon Belmont in the Captain N series? Do you remember it? There was.
I can't remember.
Every
I played some of the Castlevanias, but not all of them. Can't remember which ones I played.
Unfortunately, when it comes
The
to
cartoon series, Queenie.
Oh, the cartoon.
Who teamed up with a bunch of Nintendo characters, and one of them was kind of. He was
the Nintendo Power Kids in that.
Sorry,
Is that the one with the Nintendo Power Kid?
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we all love him, right?
Yeah.
He was my favorite.
They turned Simon Belmont into fucking Johnny Bravo and that.
Yeah, they did. It's kind of weird.
I have to say that in that cartoon, the one that always sticks in my brain is Mother Brain.
Yep, you should totally be doing
from
Collector Man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I watched that religiously when I was a kid. I loved the themed episodes that they did a Dracula parody, and that made me super happy.
It was cute. That was a really cute one.
Yeah.
The show was fun.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't the best show, but it was fun.
It was.
Yeah.
It got the job done.
Yeah, the live action segments were weird. They
were. Like sometimes they fit and sometimes you're like, what are we doing? What?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're kids. Why are you twisting our reality?
Yeah, well, even as kids, we're like, what the fuck's going on here?
Because I only knew of Martin from the games, so when I went to watch the show, I would be like, who are these people and why are they in Brooklyn and what's happening?
Mm-hmm.
I stepped away. What show are we talking about?
Super Mario.
That starred Captain Lou, right?
Yeah,
Captain Lou. And Cyndi Lauper turned up as well.
Yes, she did.
Dude,
what a weird cameo, right?
I remember that.
Not entirely, Queenie, because Cyndi Lauper was good friends with Captain Lou, and she also temporarily, for I think a month, held the WWF. This was what WWF Women's title.
She had a weird connection to WWE. Like the Goonies music video is the best thing of all time, man.
Fuck yeah.
I think it was there was a bunch of female wrestlers and they were kicking the shit out of each other, and Cindy stumbled in just as one of the others fell out, and that's how she ended up having the title for a month. Hell, fucking Drew Carey had the fucking wrestling title for a month.
Dude, Donald Trump owned the WWE for a week.
Was it only a week?
I think it wasn't that long because he had 2 episodes, and then Vince McMahon came back and he's like, nope.
GOP traders didn't get it either.
And
Lou was a good one. Oh.
Yeah, but that's only 6%.
Wow, okay. Oh, hey.
Rate the burp.
You added an extra one.
In the chat, rate the burp.
Yeah, rate the burp, guys.
8.5.
I don't have to do it.
That one wasn't so good.
Yeah. Super Mario Super Show was cool.
Super Mario. I'm just glad it's a show that we can all unite over.
Yes, we can unite in geekery. We're all 80s kids. Or, 90s and 80s.
I'm early 2000s, but I love shit from the 80s and 90s.
It was a different time. 8.
Oh, I got a rating. 8.
You got an 8. You got 6.5. Okay, Collector Man thinks you can do better. He's a hard sell.
Fair enough.
He's a hard sell.
No. I can say that if those 2 burps were connected, then that would definitely be an 8. But I'm glad someone gave me an 8.
There you go.
I gave you an 8.
Lucas appreciates your talent.
Oh fuck!
What did you do? What did you do now? Did you try to fuck a Dilopholis?
No, I fell into lava.
Ew. That is not a good experience.
Crispy Chris.
So I hear.
Right, it's Friday night.
I thought it was
Friday night. Oh, what a night.
It's better to fall into the lava than have the lava fall out of you.
Yeah, I hate when I lose my lava.
The gray.
Are you guys fans of Carrie?
Yeah. Heck yeah. The original, right?
Yeah, but I was gonna ask.
I'm not
did
talking
anybody
about the
like
remake. Okay, I'm talking now.
remake with Angela Bettis, because that was pretty dope. I can't.
Not my thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
I like
like
the original. I like
the
the original
newest remake.
Carrie, the first one they made.
the
first
first one's
one-
bad. It's amazing.
Yes.
Carry the rage.
Mwah. No, not the rage. We're not talking about the rage.
Oh, I
We're
love the
chatting about the original one.
Hate that one. I did not like it. I did not like
The
Carrie
original
the Rage.
one where, because of prop mistakes, they realised that they had to use real pig's blood.
Which one was that?
The original.
That's
Oh, yeah.
hardcore.
It was
They
You know
realised
what?
that they
I'm
couldn't
crazy
get
enough.
the...
I would hate myself and want to have a shower right after the scene, but I am the craziest motherfucker that if a director was like, Queenie, I know this is probably not something I should be asking you to do, but I only have pig's blood, and I'd be like, yeah, let's do it. We're going to have this scene, and it's going to be amazing, and then I'm going to hate myself and puke.
Yeah.
Because I'm
Because-
crazy for the scene.
Yeah, because unfortunately, fake blood was harder to make and get back then, especially to get the right
Yeah.
consistency so it looked like blood. So they just went to a butcher's, got fresh pig's blood, and they did it in one take.
Well, you guys know I'm like an amateur makeup artist. I fuck around with makeup, but I do an okay job. Like, it's passable.
I love your makeup stuff.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm really proud of it because I do put a lot of fucking effort in, and it hurts afterwards. Like, oh my God. I have to lie down and just go straight to bed after I'm cleaned up. But like, because for the Bride of Frankenstein, it took me 4 fucking hours because I kept fucking
That
up.
was fucking awesome. That one.
Thank you very much. I'm proud of that one.
Yeah,
I'm
you,
really proud.
yeah, you did a whole
You do
thing.
have a talent when it comes to makeup.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
like with that one, Queenie, you could tell you bust your hole doing it. Like,
Thank you. I did. I busted my ass.
Yeah, you
There's
filmed
a
it.
lot of crying.
You're a little short with
Yeah.
Dave.
Thank you guys. I like makeup and special effects stuff. Like I'm fascinated by it. I like how things are made and put together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What effects stuff were you talking about while I was gone? It seemed like you were talking about some effects stuff.
Carrie.
Carrie, yeah.
Carrie and how they
How
had to
crazy I
use
would be,
real,
you know.
and how in the original
crazy.
movie they had to use real pig's blood.
Wow.
Anthro, have you seen the 2002 remake of Carrie? The first remake with Angela Bettis?
No, I've only seen the Diploma movie.
I was about to say that one is not bad. It's not, the original's way better, but it's not bad.
It looks decent from what I've seen. Yeah.
Trenchy, you know my favorite one is the one where she takes on Jason. That was a brilliant one.
I love that one too, man. I love that one. She blows that house up, man. And then her Ghostad is in that.
Yeah.
Ghostad.
Not only that, it's fucking Bernie from Weekend at Bernie's.
Story of my
So
life.
you've Carrie and Weekend at Bernie's Bernie taking on Jason.
You know what? I watched that. I would totally watch that.
I know. Right.
That would make me laugh.
It exists.
Oh no. Okay, I have to watch it now.
What is
They
this?
call it Jason Part
Oh
7.
my god! Oh my god! I have a new subscriber. Ah!
Hey,
Who is it?
congratulations. I think I know who it is.
Hellbound.
Hellbound.
Yay, Hellbound.
Thank you, Hellbound.
Hellbound is awesome.
Thank you so much.
Props
Watch
to
his videos.
Hellbound.
They're awesome.
Thank you, sir.
Horror fam grows.
Thank you for subbing.
I'm liking these thumbnails.
Yeah.
Remember, each sub equals 1 human soul for me to consume each month.
He needs
Keep me
souls,
fed.
guys. And I'm a werewolf. I need to be kept fed by killing people.
You're fed by the likes and the dislikes because you sit there and going, I'm going to bite the thumb that does that.
And I need more souls for my trench.
Maybe a little bit. I don't actually care if I get a dislike because it's still
Yeah, it helps.
engagement.
It helps anyway.
Some people think it bothers me, but it's like, I don't know. You're giving me a like, basically.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have a friend from high school who's like, where is your YouTube channel so I can dislike all of your videos? And I'm like, here, thank you. And
here you go.
Videos for me.
Yeah.
You know, if you really want to like bother the YouTuber, don't even view their shit.
Yeah.
Ignore them.
Yeah. Don't view it. Don't like it. Don't comment.
Just ignore the shit out of them. Fuck them.
Yeah, but the likes and dislikes, it's not even a ratio.
Engagement.
It's a ratio scale, but it gets you in the algorithm either way, and that's how you get stuff promoted. So please,
I like
do
people
what you
who will dislike it that I know are disliking because they're my friends, and they're just there disliking it to be an asshole. You know,
something for God's sake.
I think I have one friend that's like that, who's like basically liking me but is disliking me.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
We have Trench back, and he still needs a sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
Like, every dislike will help this skeleton grow meat because I really need muscles, man.
He needs muscle mass. Protein shakes and steroids aren't doing it.
Do you
We
guys
could put him in water like a chia pet or one of those like little fuzzy guys that grows in water. We could just like, do you know what I'm talking about? Like little fish.
Throw them in water and see what happens.
Yeah, we'll grow them, man.
Do you guys
just 7 days.
like you just upload a video and the minute you upload it, it gets a dislike.
Yeah, I know.
You know,
like, I got better
I haven't
things to
had
worry
that
about.
yet.
Like, whatever. Fucking give me engagement. Thank you.
I haven't had that yet, but I've had within 1 minute of uploading it getting a copyright strike.
Oh,
what?
I've had that before.
Well,
I got a strike today for the first time. It was kind of cool.
Within like
you're a big YouTuber now.
Yeah.
It was an old video though. It's been up for a while, and I guess that pissed me off. So
the algorithm's changing because YouTube got sued.
Man, steakums.
YouTube had to pay out 175 million due to copyright.
No. He's being evil again. Yeah, he's being evil at me. He's telling me bullshit.
No, steakums are real.
Steakums are real.
Yes.
What are fucking steakums? Is this me being a Canadian again?
Queenie does not know what steakums are.
I don't know what steakums are. What is it?
I don't know.
Get out.
They're these super thin pressed things of like processed steak.
Oh.
That are like
I've had.
Have you ever had a steak spaghetti?
Frozen.
Where they
like these layers.
What?
Yeah, it's like a steak. It's like a steak sandwich. You slice up the meat really thinly. You stick it between two buns with loads of cheese. You grill it, and that's it.
Oh.
Wait, John. How, did I mention that on a
delicious.
How do you know that?
Oh, have you ever had it? With, like,
No, it doesn't.
Why doesn't it?
And mushrooms.
What are you talking about? Because he's telling me something else. You can't hear him.
You're talking about a steak sandwich, right?
I will send you a picture of steak.
Steak,
Yeah,
like steak ums. He's saying
that you
steak
eat in your
ums.
mouth.
Yeah, I'm looking at a picture now, and it's basically a steak baguette.
It's a steak baguette.
It's like a sandwich, but it has steak.
Is this?
It is awesome.
Is this a reference? Is this a real thing?
Do you eat them with like onions, sautéed onions and mushrooms?
Okay. Yeah, they're telling me the same thing. A sandwich. It's a sandwichy thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I see a picture of it. Yeah.
Deacon.
Okay.
I'm putting
very bad for me.
Yeah. They're tasty,
like
but very, very bad.
Eat, but I want to put it in my face now. Thank you, Ben.
Deacon.
Yeah?
The beast is hungry.
Do you eat them with mushrooms and sautéed onions?
You can, I won't.
You don't like onions?
Werewolf here.
I'm not a veggie person unless they're raw and on the side.
I think it might be.
Okay.
It might be a northeast.
Which is kind of weird because I like my meat however
really
it comes.
know
It
why
could
we're
be
talking
medium
about
rare or
steak.
well done.
Doesn't matter. We are now.
I'm almost the opposite. I prefer veggies when they're cooked in some way. I don't really like them raw.
Ah, I find the texture when they're cooked is really off-putting. It reminds me of baby food.
Ah,
because it just goes pasty, whereas I like something that's got a bit of crunch and texture to it.
right. I get that.
Okay, thank you. He sent me a picture.
But I think that's why I freak out some of my friends when we're going out eating, because there could be a raw potato on the table and I just pick it up and start eating.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. You'll eat a raw potato, but you won't eat sauteed mushrooms and onions.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is that?
Welcome
I
to
know
my
that.
weird world.
Okay.
I'm one of those
It's kinda
people. If
steak.
you want me to eat onions in it, they have to be diced onions. So they're little squares, like they do in McDonald's.
Yeah,
So
like
my husband just
go on, Queenie.
my husband just sent me a picture. It says steak sliced meats.
Yeah, because
I
guess it's
I guess it's steak. Oh,
It's meat
fuck
from
off.
a cow. It's
Worst
meat from a
joke
cow. We
ever.
don't care where it came from.
Worst joke ever. Such a dad joke. Fuck off. Jokes.
basically beef and steak.
Ugh, ridiculous. I live with this. I live with this, guys.
So it's basically a steak baguette, then. Confusing.
Yeah, you are. It is basically what you said it is. It's just it was supposed to be like a joke version. That's a steak. Yeah, he's an ass. Anyway, moving on.
So Deacon, because it's on a baguette, would Queenie appreciate it more, do you think? It's just from Canada.
What, the thing? Queenie would like it more if the meat was tenderized, medium rare, and it was thinly placed instead of thickly placed. Because that way she's not getting too much protein impacting her colon.
Rare.
Okay.
Yeah, are you going to sleep tomorrow? What's your story? Well, where do you think you will knock off?
It's shape.
For me? Oh, okay.
What's happening?
He doesn't know what's going on. He's in his own little world dancing there.
Yeah, like, who was that directed at?
He lost time and space for.
Are you going to sleep for the day or?
I'll probably stay for a little bit.
I love it. It's like apples.
Followed by
a man of culture, I see. Yes.
yes, Amos. Very much.
I love your streams, Anthro.
See, that's how you can really trick someone up as well. If you get some marzipan and actually cover an onion and then use food dye, you can make it look like an apple and then you hand it to someone.
What are you doing there?
And she finally grew in I was expecting. He's a teddy bear. I had no idea.
That's my job. To put weird visuals on the screen and just let you guys interpret it.
Yeah, that's just you though.
When you're screaming, it's like a dance. Like, is this what you think?
Do you want to see my pillow monster?
Yes.
Yeah, let's see your pillow monster.
I'll go get it.
Oh, here we go.
As long as it's not the cookie monster, we're all safe.
And why would we be unsafe around the cookie monster, Deacon?
We discovered in the last stream that having the cookie monster on your bed would result in you having a shit diameter of about 6 feet.
Whoa, what the fuck is that? What am I looking at?
Well,
that's quite cool.
Yeah.
It's got a face.
What is that?
I don't know.
Quite funky.
It's supposed to be Jason,
Welcome
but
to
it's
Creepy Hour, guys.
I love it.
So now it's a pillow monster.
It looks
I
like one
wanna
of the scenes from Doom.
Do you want me to
I like
get
that.
Cheney out? Do you guys want to see Cheney?
Yep, go get Cheney. I have
I'll
something I
get
need
Cheney.
to show you guys.
Okay, hold on a second.
And we will skip the cookie monster thing because that was in Trench's stream. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
unfortunately,
What
I
hour
weirded out a
was
lot of people in
that?
that one.
But basically,
11
Queenie, Deacon surmised that because of the hole in fucking Cookie Monster's arse, and from eating so many cookies and being excited from being around the kids, he'd shit the bed copiously.
And that's because cookies contain a lot of fiber, a lot of things that make you go. And the Cookie Monster, because of how puppets are designed, they're designed like penguins, so the hole is directly center. So if they have a poop, it's going to go.
Ugh.
The things I do when I study anatomy.
You are amazing.
Just because I could logically make something illogical work.
Okay, Anthro, what you got, man?
All right. So I showed this guy off on my room tour video, but this is Pillowstein. I stitched him when I was.
Oh yeah, little Pillowstein you stitched when you were young.
Yeah, when I was really little, I wanted to make a monster, so I made a pillow monster.
Aww.
That's cool.
See, all these people are pillow monsters, and all I've got is.
Crown on today. Oh, God, he's my werewolf baby. That's why he's tiny.
Ethan. Oh my God.
He's a little werewolf baby.
Yeah. But
there's his mask because he's a smart werewolf baby. Good.
Very smart.
Yeah.
And then he got that side.
The thing is, Pillowstein got lonely, so I made him a friend. This is Dan Pillow.
Oh.
So cute.
Yeah.
Queenie.
Anthro.
I would give you if you go around in a stroller with that guy in the stroller.
I would totally do it.
Oh, Queenie.
I'm
if I can get the kit, I can actually make you a vocal box to go inside that's got 5 programmable sayings.
Oh my God, that'd be neat. I don't know where I'd put it though, because it's solid. Like he's like a solid foam thing.
You can quite literally just stick it on his ass. It'll be loud enough.
Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll make me happy.
Yeah, if I ever get every once in a while, I get some electronics off a friend. So if he's got a load next time I visit him, then I'll see what I can construct.
That'd be amazing. I'd be up for that.
Because I did it for LARP one year where I made goblins in a box that played music.
Oh.
But I also made it so they had different sayings. So I could press one button, it would say, "Fuck off, you tarts," or "Give us money or I'll cut you."
You give him the West Country accent.
No, I got different recordings. So I've got one where it's basically I can't remember his name. He's from the A-Team, the one who always says, "I love it when a plan comes together."
Hannibal.
Yeah, I've got him saying that at the end of one of the songs when it's kind of like the band is trying to get together and it's just noise and chaos, and then it gets nice and harmonious. And he goes, "I love it when a plan comes together."
Wait a second, because I pulled you off a lot.
Thank you, Collector Man. Also, this comment. Think about this for a day.
I tend to peel the layers.
Except for the first one.
See, that's where airbrushing the onion flesh comes in handy, because then you could airbrush it so the onion looks like a peeled apple and put the marzipan on the outside. So as you're taking it off, you see apple flesh.
Oh, I like onions, but not that much.
No, yeah, for me, you gotta fry them.
Candy. Yeah, you gotta fry them. That's right.
Put them in with some
butter.
Chips, hot dog, burger.
Oh yeah,
steak.
Speak my language. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
I love language.
One thing I really like with onions is onion gravy. That I like.
I like onion soup.
Deacon, which you prefer, onion gravy or pepper sauce?
And then they fucked off. And what?
Depends on what I'm having.
You could pour fucking pepper sauce on toe fungus, and I'd fucking eat it, man. I absolutely adore pepper sauce.
Speaking of pepper sauce, here's something for you.
Go
I was
first.
in holiday. I was in holiday in Corfu about 10 years ago. We've gone to this upper crust restaurant. I've sat down. I've made my order, and the chef has had to come out, look me in the face, and say, "Did you actually order this?" Because I ordered extra thick rump steak with 12 bits of bacon, 6 sausages, all covered in peppercorn sauce.
I wouldn't have blamed him. Like,
That was
I've-
tasty
like,
though.
how like what would your dinner usually consist of, or would you just had you the holiday hunger when you're out foreign and you're just like, I need to fucking eat, I need to get a big feed.
Yeah, it was basically experimental eating, seeing what I could get made, because at home at the time, yeah, my meals weren't that great. Up until I turned about 26, my food schedule was whack.
When you'd be going out in the fucking sauce, man, would you get soakage before or after?
Before, I usually, if I'm going out drinking with friends, I stop off at Burger King, get the biggest meal possible, eat that, then go drinking.
3 battered sausages, a bag of chips. I always have to fucking have a bag of chips before and 3 battered sausages after.
Yeah,
I
everyone's
saw-
got their own little cure.
Then we
Chatting
kind of like
about
a
drink.
well-rounded kind of thing going on, like an Irishman, a Canadian. They all walk into a bar.
What?
An Irishman, an Englishman, a Canadian, and an American walk into a bar, and all hell breaks loose.
Oh,
They
yeah.
all go, ow! Who put this fucking kid here?
No one suspects the Canadian.
No one
why I
suspects the
We all
Yeah.
serious.
Yeah,
That's
no
why
one
I'm the
suspects
most
the
dangerous.
Canadians until they burn down the White House.
That's fucking right. Don't you forget it.
I'll
Don't
help
piss
you
us
burn
off,
down
eh?
the White House.
Yeah, the Canadians actually burnt down the
holders.
White House. The White House now isn't the original White House. They had to rebuild it from scratch, but they rebuilt it to the original plans.
Why did Queenie's people decide to burn down the White House, Deacon?
Oh, this was during the civil unrest and political unrest between Canada and America when it came to slavery, trade, and the Civil War.
Oh.
Right.
They were on the free the slaves side, whereas at the time in Washington they were on the keep the slaves side.
Bloody hosers.
I'm guessing this is before. When did Lincoln take presidency? Was it after the Civil War? Or during?
He was president, I think,
just-
during the Civil War, right?
He was the president during the closure of the Civil War, because the Civil War practically ended when he declared the slaves were free.
Oh, sorry, guys, I'm fed.
And believe it or not, the only
Good
reason
late.
that people are free is because Lincoln was sneaky and basically signed it before anyone else could object.
Bastard.
And
And like the thing was, it wasn't even. It was like it was a good thing that happened, obviously, but it wasn't even out of the kindness of his heart. It was just so he could fuck over and annex the fucking the southern farmers and stuff.
Yeah. Plus, he wanted. The thing is, Lincoln let the South keep the slaves for a little bit, if I remember, because he wanted the South to come back. He was like, "We can't be divided," because Britain was looking at us, and Britain was like, "Oh shit, these guys are fighting," and they were thinking about going after us again.
That's some shit.
the only thing that I find absolutely ludicrous about the Civil War is soon after it ended, the South ended up having an outbreak of pellagra.
Wow.
Lovely.
Yeah, the pellagra is not nice.
No.
No, it doesn't sound like it.
Do you want a rough outline? Pellagra, it's a condition where Yeah, if no one objected, then I'm going to say it.
Don't care. Go ahead.
Pellagra is a condition. Oh, hello there.
Oh, we got a
Hello
new
there,
friend.
little one. How are you? You look so cute. Oh my god, he's gone!
I don't
But,
know. Anyway,
But
What's
Pellagra is
nothing happened.
Pellagra is a condition where your fat, muscle, and organ tissue is slowly being deteriorated and degenerated to the point where you are emaciated, leads to you losing teeth, eyeballs, and can lead to, well, does lead to complete dementia or
What was
death.
the Deacon? What was the cause of it? Was it due to famine or dietary reasons, or
Basically, at the end of the Civil War, they had to come up with new ways to get a lot of things done because they didn't have the slaves to do it. So they implemented technology. The problem is the South implemented a grinding technology for the powder and yeast and everything that they were using to feed everyone that was taking all of the nutritional value out of the food. So they were basically eating nothing.
It's like scurvy.
Yeah, but worse, because they were getting the base protein. So they were getting enough to keep them alive, but not enough to keep them fed. So their bodies would eat themselves. It would lead to sores, dementia, limbs falling off, lesions. One person got to the point where a hole was developing and burrowed straight down to his lower intestine.
Jesus.
The moment when you're at 77,000 blood points, you're like, whatever.
And believe it or not, the cure was to get rid of that and implement the new grinder, which wouldn't take supplements out. But even though the South were told this, they didn't listen for 60 years. So Pellagra was in the South for 6. Yeah, it led to the death of 65,000 people and the debilation or mental disability of a further 300,000.
You got really faint all of a sudden.
That's some hardcore shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And that is classified as a man-made biological disaster.
Damn.
So that was a happy conversation.
Yeah. What are we talking about now?
I have no idea. How do you like the next thing? Like,
what is that football player doing?
I don't know what's happening.
Trenchy, did you just knock over a bunch of glasses?
I wasn't even near it. It just fell.
Sure.
Wasn't your fault at all.
I don't know why. I think whenever I go into one of those dark educational rants, I seem to bring the chat to a grinding halt.
Yeah.
This is the subject matter, dude.
It's very dark subject matter, and we're just sort of enraptured by the horror of it all, and don't really have anything else to say.
And that's not even the worst thing I can think of that's happened in America due to their own things.
Yeah, I don't really want to know what the worst is.
I've shown Trenchy, but I don't know if I've shown Deacon or Kweeny or Anthro. But have I shown you my special security system?
No.
AKA my extra housemate. Trenchy's seen him. Her.
Okay. Her. Okay.
Her. Oh.
And this is where we find out he got a pet porcupine.
No.
I think he has a Lucille. From like Walking Dead.
Funny fact about
Lucille, right?
Funny fact about ooh, yeah, that's a nice security system. That's standing in the window. That's a Home Alone style.
I love it.
Oh
yeah. Yeah, simple but effective.
Look how creepy it is. Oh, face. Look at that face. Mannequin face.
Rate it.
But Trenchy, do you want to use that for your short film or whatever the fuck you're doing with Dave?
I don't know.
You're doing a short
I
film.
don't know if I'm even going to be able to make that, but it'll be interesting if I can.
Like, I was thinking, you know the way I'm doing stop motion with action. You know the way I'm doing stop motion with action figures.
Yeah.
What if I done stop motion with her?
Dude,
Oh,
Do it.
like a
That's,
short,
that would be cool. You could make your own horror movie. Just have that following you around the house.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. I was just no, but if you want me to use it to integrate it into what you're doing, Trenchy, let me know.
Yeah. I incorporated like a few seconds of stop motion into my short film for Evil Steeple.
What do
I got
did
to
you?
make that.
See,
What-
I'm surrounded by talented people.
You're talented, Deacon.
You are talented.
I've only got a few talents.
You can burp really good. And you can do other things. You're like super smart. You're one of the smartest people I know.
Yeah.
Deacon, you come from a country where the majority of actors are so good they have to go over to America to play Americans because Americans can't even fucking play themselves. They're that fucking bad talented.
But yes, I'm glad I'm wearing a mask because me blush.
oh my god!
Aw.
Picture show.
It's true.
Arnie, you're the best. No, you're right. You're so right.
Okay,
They can't
okay.
play
So,
themselves, you know.
I'm just a weirdo with a beardo.
the guy who plays Rick Grimes in The Walking Dead, Damian Lewis in fucking Band of Brothers, and the one with Claire Danes where he's a fucking spy. Idris Elba. Idris fucking Elba. He's English. He's
I love
playing
the guy.
fucking American characters.
He's
Who else? Stringer Bell. Half the fucking cast.
Love his
Half
acting
the cast
style, of course.
are fucking British.
Collector Man wants to know if you've accidentally scared yourself with that security system.
No, my housemate has, and my ex-girlfriend refused to leave the bathroom because of it. So, actually, I tell a lie. My housemate scared me with it because I was out in the piss one night and he put it into my bed.
That's perfect revenge. I approve.
Did you sleep with it? Right. Next to it, I mean.
And he put it into my bed, the fucker.
That hit a funny bone.
I can tell.
Some people say I've got a bit of a manic laughter.
A little bit.
Oh, you don't know manic laughter, all right, motherfucker? Don't even challenge me.
Oh, I'm not going to
Don't
challenge
even
you because I know you
I
win.
will cackle like a goddamn witch at Halloween.
Don't worry. When it comes to the burps, I'm king. But when it comes to the other thing, you're queen.
It's cackling like a fucking crazy person. Not bad, not bad. Still needs work though.
Yeah. What would you rate it?
That is as
Would
low
I
as
rate
I
it?
can get out of this. Why
I'd
are
give
there
it
not more
a
gens done?
7. You could do better.
Yeah, I've got to try and keep it down though.
But I understand you have to keep it down. You can't really play
was
that
watching,
game.
I turned the corner and there you were. I'm like,
But you can hear how loud my husband is. Yeah.
Have the cat that is unimpressive tackle.
I don't think I can overpower that.
He's doing the level 1.
I mean, I could, but it would hurt me.
See us through the walls.
I mean, the only thing I'm really, really good at is trying to do silly, strange voices or do measurements.
I have a sultry voice, apparently. Like, it's specifically sultry. That's I can woo people with it. Yeah. I can do it with him cackling like that, because then I can't keep character.
The witchcraft woo woo. Here she comes.
Right. It's my witchcraft
Diddling
voice.
down the street. Hips
Yeah,
going
how I
left
bewitch
and
children.
right. Her dress is worn on no tight. She wears a hat off the road of sky.
It was my fault.
All I heard was Anthro saying, "That's not my fault."
Times come to
Jesus
play.
Christ, this guy's already on my ass again.
My God.
Queenie, I think you're from competition there. Someone's on bed now.
That was
What?
the best timing ever. As soon as he said, "This guy's on my ass," Anthro turned up.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
By the way, the
Well,
Kool-Aid guy actually belongs to Marvel, so technically he can join the Avengers.
Who?
The Kool-Aid man. He's a Marvel character.
Unfortunately, Kool-Aid is always going to be associated with Jonestown in my mind.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh, no, you've ruined it. Why do you have to ruin everything?
Oh, yeah. And there's everyone fucking dead, and he's like, oh, no.
Yes.
Oh no! I done it again! Run!
Damn.
Oh,
You can
God.
hire the Kool-Aid Man to break so many people out of prison.
Like,
Oh yeah! You're free now. Oh yeah!
technically.
Speaking of strange ways to get out of prison, a Mexican prisoner actually escaped his jail cell by using guacamole and Kool-Aid.
How do you get guacamole and Kool-Aid? That's a cool prison.
Dude, what do you make? Like some sort of launcher? I don't know. I'm trying to like envision what he made.
He used the acidic content from the salsa to actually help melt the bars because it was highly corrosive, and he's used the liquid that came from the Kool-Aid drink to help coat the bars and make them looser for grinding and turning.
Damn, dude.
I know this
Took him 3 years, but
holy fuck.
He took the insides of the toilet paper, you know, the holders of the toilet paper, took some floss, tied it to it, and like used it to cut the bars of his prison cell, and then he got out, but he was caught, but his friend got away because they both escaped together.
Dude.
It's not quite an escape, but Chopper Reed got out of prison and got sent to a mental hospital by cutting off his own ears. I think that was fucking amazing.
Ow.
He's like,
I bet he had a problem getting fitted for hats and glasses.
yeah, they just keep sliding down.
Wait, which artist cut off their ear? Was that Picasso or was that
Van Gogh. Van Gogh.
Van Gogh. I don't know why, but every time I want to call Van Gogh Vincent Gallo, I know there are two different people, but I don't know.
There's about 12 different pronunciations for his name, and the real pronunciation has been lost to time.
Some people say Van Gogh, other people say Van Gogh.
Some people say Van Gogh.
Van Gogh. I like that.
Van Gogh.
Van Gogh.
Which I think in Old Nordish also means vanguard.
Nice. I like that one.
It's the fuck you, that's why.
What wonderful. What? Anthro, this is probably the most. Bravo. Does Ben know he's contributing to this stream in such a positive light?
Ben is a genius of accidental comic timing. Perfect timing.
Oh, yeah. Perfect timing. You just need to record his life, and then you've got the perfect TV show.
It's the fuck you, that's why. I will never forget that.
Fuck you, that's why. Oh, we love Ben.
Yeah, that was funny. I enjoyed that deeply.
Wow, it really does not want to give me that next bit of luck.
No luck for you. No luck.
It's like, I am going to make you take every other thing before you get this another piece of luck, you luck-billed bastard.
Wait, what?
I think Ben is outdoing me on video game swearing, if that's possible.
What? I don't know what. I just got an image of him playing a game where he's running around trying to stab and shag people for luck points.
Well,
I heard that wrong.
Which is more plausible, Deacon? Ben doing that or me trying to fuck a dinosaur in a video game?
Both are possible. I can see you getting a VR system.
Oh, the things I have.
It's
This
like,
is why, Deacon, this is why they call him Tyrannosaurus.
okay, man. It's like we need to stop talking about fucking dinosaurs because, you know, what if the dinosaurs come back and then they're like, oh my god, they see this video and they're like, these are a bunch of dinosaur rapists. We should go kill them. Because, you know,
No,
I don't want to
dinosaur
see
fetishists. Dinosaur fetishists. We haven't done anything yet, so we're not classed as rapists.
What?
Right. None
I
of us
missed
have
something. I come
dinosaurs,
back
right?
and I hear this shit.
I was correcting something Trench said.
No, Queenie, we are what we are. We've accepted it, and you have to too. You have to too.
You're my friend. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, fair.
No
I know.
king shaming here.
I
No
submit.
king shaming here. If a man wants to make
I'm
love to a
sorry,
giant
my
stone
bad.
dinosaur, it's up to him.
Good night,
Please suck
Collector Man. And thank you for subscribing to Queenie. Queenie's awesome.
Oh, you guys are awesome.
Queenie is awesome.
Yeah, Queenie.
You.
We're just commenting on Ben's amazing accidental comedic timing.
I know he's the best, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I married him. Makes me laugh.
He is awesome.
And he's hot. He's super hot. I love me a big bear. Girl.
So, like,
That was badass.
like, are you totally put out by the concept?
That actually had some flavor to it.
That was a 9.
Rate it. Rate the burp.
That was a 9.
The thing is spreading.
Well,
Yes.
without that space between pen and is.
I'm taking
you know,
over through sheer
See,
stupidity. Yes.
See, because people keep on encouraging me, I'm thinking the next time I make a video of not editing out the
you know what I
burps
mean, if you know what I mean.
No.
and just
don't.
saying leave a rating in the comments.
Yes.
Yep.
Make it a thing.
Emphasize the burp with your editing. Emphasize them.
See,
Oh, I
Deacon,
don't
what
need-
I do as an
I don't
Deacon,
need
what
to
I do as an
emphasize.
artist, like what I do as an artist is I like to take the things that I'm scared of or the things that I'm ashamed of and all that stuff and make fun of them.
Yeah, me too.
Until the power is mine again. I will rip it
it's-
from their dirty hands.
I think it's
You will
like
not shame me.
self-deprecation. I think I do
Yeah.
it so, you know, rather than someone else taking the piss out of me, I kind of beat him
Do
to
it
it.
yourself.
That's right. That's right.
Oh,
no one can hurt
there's
you
a-
the way you can hurt you.
There's a good self-deprecating phrase that you can use, which is actually works out to be a positive.
What is it?
Some of the best things in this universe were mistakes. Just look at me.
Yeah, I like that one. That's me too.
Story of my life.
My mom told me I was a mistake, so
Oh, I've been told that I was a mistake and an accident.
so fuck you.
It's fine.
My brother told me.
I've already had my heart broken. You can't break it
It was
any
a happy accident.
I still can't believe I did.
That's right.
My brother told my sister that
Give me
we found her in a trash can, and then she went to ask my dad, and he just said yes because he wasn't paying attention. It was like the best thing ever, but also probably the worst thing ever.
Well, if we're speaking about siblings, I did one thing that scared my younger brother to death. It really freaked him out.
And then
We watched It, So that night, while he was sleeping, I decided to put on clown makeup, a clown outfit,
Oh, good
crawl
job.
underneath his bed, and then I waited for him to get up. Then I waited for him to get up to go for a pee, and then I reached out and grabbed him.
What age is your
Oh
brother?
my god, you're a dick.
He was 8 at the time.
Oh, you cunt!
You were a dick.
That's beautiful.
I remember my first experience with it. I was a little kid, and my uncle's like, "Here's a funny movie," and it was just me and my brother, and he puts it on and leaves the room. I was scared of
it.
and washing machines and fucking sore pipes for weeks, man. I thought I was gonna die.
It's a hilarious movie though. Now, if you look at just yeah, it's hilarious.
I love it. I love it. It's my first horror movie, and I will always have a special place in my heart for it.
I have to admit, that movie didn't scar me. It actually gave me a very big interest in clowns and circuses. Yeah, I love that movie, and it inspired me to go down the kooky route.
Yeah, I had a period in time where I actually did a bunch of research into clowns and clowning and wanted to be a clown. It was a weird period in my life. But,
were you thinking of actually going to clown college?
I don't know if I ever actually went that far, but I got a bunch of books from the library on clowns and clowning. Did a bunch of looking into how to do clown makeup, how to do the gags and things, and actually being a legit clown. I was really, really fascinated by it.
That'd be awesome.
Well, what I would do is still make your own clown makeup.
Yeah.
Because if you can make your own clown makeup, your own style, you can then commission it to be put into the Hall of Eggs.
Yes. Yeah. If you can have it done on the egg, it is your patented clown makeup, and no one else can use that design.
Yeah.
So wait,
that's
that
the ultimate goal.
That's real?
Yeah, the clown egg is real.
Yep.
I saw that in Stitches.
Wow. Okay.
What's a clown
Stitches
egg?
is a good movie.
They take an egg and they actually copy the clown's face paint onto the egg.
And it's a patented design. Once you've done that, it's your sort of trademarked clown makeup design, and nobody else can use that design.
Yeah, it becomes bloodline only, really, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's cool. It's also kind of creepy. How far back does that go?
I remember a while back.
A couple of 100 years.
Yeah.
There's you got the British Egg Museum, which is where they've got 300 of these eggs.
And it kind of hints at this dark underground society of clowns that you don't mess with, or the clown mafia will fucking get you or some fucking thing.
That needs to be a movie now.
Back in the medieval period, believe it or not, the jester or clown was practically the only safe one in court, because their job was to take the mick out of everyone, so they were safe. They could even take the mick out of the king. And they did share information, so they were an information network.
What?
Yeah.
You'd be surprised. You'd be so surprised. Where Anthro went down the clown route, I went down the mime route.
Interesting. I never delved as much into the mime stuff. I did a little bit, but not a lot.
My logical thinking was, if I can come up with a way to make it look like I'm doing an action in a comical way, then I can move it into clowning when I'm using actual objects as well.
That's cool.
But didn't get that far. The closest I've got is playing a jester.
Cool. And Amos brings up a good plan.
Clown egg, yes.
Yes. Oh, can you imagine if it's one where a chicken accidentally gets into the egg museum and makes them all hatch, so all of the clowns come back from the dead?
It could be a follow-up to Poultrygeist, but with evil clowns.
Yes. Yes, that would be awesome.
Get the guys that did the music for Killer Clowns from Outer Space to come back for one last romp.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
instead of the happening, you could call it the hatching.
Yes.
Maybe. Yep, Clown Egg, the hatching.
Yeah, that would work. A nice horror comedy title if I've ever heard one.
Yeah, that would be fun. Yep, and I would say, actually, Trinchy, get the people who did the music for Poultrygeist and have...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, get them
I
to
haven't seen Poltergeist, dude, but I will. I haven't seen that one.
I haven't seen it all the way through, but I've seen scenes, and it's funny.
Dude, I got a tagline.
You got a
Don't
tagline.
be chicken, it's just a joke, bro.
What?
Say that again?
Don't be a chicken, it's just a joke, bro. It's
Don't
bad.
be chicken. Yep, don't be chicken would work too.
Don't be.
It's cheesy.
What about something like foul play?
Ooh.
Oh, Martin, you're way smarter than me. That's a good one.
No clowning around.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, I think I'm gonna tap out.
Oh, okay.
Stay frosty, man.
Oh, I don't blame you. Don't blame you. It is 5 a.m.
Yeah. Get some sleep if you need to, please.
Night.
Good night.
Night. Sleep well.
Stay frosty.
Have sweet dreams of shagging dinosaurs.
Oh, I will.
I feel bad for Barney now.
He loves you. He loves me. We're gonna have a happy tree. La da da la la la.
Now bend over, bitch.
Where did that come from? That came out of left field.
Yeah.
I love you. You love me. Now let's go and make a family. This goes here. That goes there. Your belly goes everywhere. 9 months later, baby is born. Now you have a monstrous spawn.
Why are you trying to make the cat fight?
Hmm?
Oh, none. I was talking to my brother. My bad.
Ah, no, not problem. I just sometimes, when people say stuff, it's kind of like, are you automatically talking to us or are you talking to someone else? Just need to make sure so I don't respond in a very strange way.
Yes.
Because that's happened on a stream before.
Oh, no, my bad. I do that sometimes. I'll be talking to other people in the room and shit if they come in the room.
Oh, no. No, it just got to a weird point where someone said, I think it was, I'm doing your laundry. Do you want me to wash your panties? And I've turned around and said, I don't own your panties.
That's awesome.
Oh my god.
Well, it's up. It's like sometimes it would just be awkward because I forget I'm on a stream and the cat will come over and do something stupid. So I'll be like, "Be gone, dirty whore," and they'll be like, "What the fuck?" And
oh, don't worry. It's a bit like me with my dog. Get up here, stinky butt. Come on, lay down there, you mutt. Get out of here, you bloody pooper.
Yep.
I love him to death, but he's a little demanding sometimes. But I won't complain.
right.
He's my little
Amber,
champ.
did you seen the Doctor's House of Terrors or whatever?
What now?
The Doctor's House of Terrors. It's got like Peter Cushing and Christopher Lee. We watched it tonight.
Yeah?
Yeah, we did a watch party.
You reviewed it, right? I swear you reviewed it.
Me?
Yeah, because there's like dead people on a train, and they all tell their story.
Maybe it was Night Train to Terror that you're thinking of.
That might be the
Oh,
one you were
there's-
thinking of.
There's two of them?
Yeah, you'd be surprised. I think there's like 12, maybe 13 movies that are based on people dead on a train.
Yeah, but there's another anthology movie with dead people on a train. What the fuck?
Yep, except the dead people in this movie are doing a random 80s like song and dance number every time we cut back to the train. Every single
yeah. Yeah, so completely different movie. This one didn't have that. But it did have 5 segments, and three of which, best way to put it, 1 was crap, 2 were okay, 2 were awesome.
Okay, I did like the voodoo one. I think that one was halfway decent. I put that one above the rest of them. Out of the 3 of them, the 3 that were crap, I will say that was the best of that. That was a fun one.
Yeah.
Yep. And Night Train to Terror has 3 segments. The first one is meandering and kind of pointless. The second one is weird but good. The third one is the best, but has some kind of dabbling in Nazi stuff that was kind of like, I don't know how to feel about this.
Right.
Oh, yeah, especially since we're dealing with space.
Oh yeah, there's a giant killer stop-motion wasp in that movie that stabs somebody in the face and their face explodes. It's kind of...
Did I miss Crash Picture Show? Bye, honey. See you later.
No.
What?
Yeah.
I gotta see this one you reviewed then. Nazis and a giant killer wasp. I'm down.
Yep. Nazis that summon a demon, and it gets really weird and Lovecraftian. And there's a scene with the killer wasp where they cannot move or they will die. And one of them moves, but then the wasp flies away and stings. There's a random couple having sex in the bushes somewhere, and it stabs one of them in their face, and their face explodes.
Because I have not played Man of
Totally random, but...
That's what you get for not wearing a condom.
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. Shit just got really silent after that.
That's alright. It's better to be safe than sorry. But unfortunately, a condom won't save you from everything. Just try wearing a condom and standing in front of a train.
Right.
Are
It
you
won't
sure?
end well.
Sure.
So Anthro, what's like the? I watched your video where you ranked all of the like 30 movies on this DVD set or something.
Yeah.
What's the weirdest movie you have seen from like the 40s and 50s and stuff, like old movie?
Oh god.
I'll give you up to the 70s.
Weirdest. God.
Yeah.
I've seen some weird movies. Ugh. That's hard.
I know. Because there's like different types of weird. You got like accepted weird, like you got Bill and Ted. Bill and Ted is a weird ass concept, man. But people love that shit somehow.
Yeah, I'm wondering, do you want like good weird or bad weird? Because there's a difference.
I love all types of weird, man.
Difference.
Or
You
do
know
you
I
just
love
want
bad
horrific
weird.
weird?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude, like
Hello.
that one animated movie that is just fucking awful. I forgot what it was, but there's just it's disgusting just to be disgusting, and it's badly animated.
All right. Do you want?
I won't go with the details because I'd rather not talk about that.
Okay. This is not within your constraints, but one of my favorite weird movies is Alice from the 80s. It's a Russian film. It's an adaptation of Alice in Wonderland, and they use taxidermy animals.
Yes, I know which one you're on about.
Yeah,
dude, I gotta see that. Is that the one where the Jabberwocky's like a fucking dragon and it looks like a horror movie and it's in her bedroom?
No, that's not the one. It's different. They use a taxidermy rabbit as the white rabbit, and it's going around with a pair of scissors cutting everybody's heads off.
What? I gotta find it now. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I'll stick in the chat if you want me to.
Oh
yeah, stick it in, because it's a movie that is definitely worth watching. I definitely recommend it for anyone who likes their. The best way to put it is slight art house, but with a very definite macabre twist.
It's very it has a decided sense of humor as well. I love that the caterpillar is a sock with false teeth in it.
I know I did the worst thing to my niece, who's the same age as my brother, when she was about 9.
Jesus
We
Christ,
watched Watership Down, and then we watched Alice.
Ooh.
She's now scared of rabbits.
I can imagine. I wonder why. Like, I've never been scared of the White Rabbit character, but I was terrified during the scene where he's trying to get into the house and Alice is giant. In that scene, it never scared me in any other version. It terrified me in that version. Because there's literally a scene where he, like, breaks down the door, and it's, like, shot for shot that scene from The Shining.
Yeah. And the best or worst thing about that is the girl was an actor, yes, but the people swinging the axes trying to get into the model house couldn't exactly see where she was.
Oh, no.
So she had a couple of close shaves during the filming of that. But she was a brave little girl. She did it all. She stayed for the entire movie.
Okay.
It's a bit like House of a Thousand Corpses.
Sort of. Yeah. Another one of my favorite scenes is where the random mouse that's swimming in the water decides to get up on Alice's head and build a fire on it. Cook his
yeah, trust me, you have to watch it.
I gotta see this. I'm a huge fan.
It's an experience. It's an experience you need to have.
I do. I'm a big fan of Alice in Wonderland. I went through a really weird, dark Alice in Wonderland phase.
Me too. I'm a hardcore.
Who hasn't here?
Yeah.
We would all fit
all
in
mad here.
Wonderland. We'd all fit in Wonderland one way or another. We have the Mad Hatter.
Who's who in Wonderland? Who's who? Right?
Obviously.
Anthro can be Alice. Oh, you want to be the Hatter? Okay. Yeah, you got the fancy hat.
I never take the hat off.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay, Deacon can be Alice.
Alice or the Cheshire Cat?
Yeah. Is Queen Red Queen?
True. Well, yeah, off with her head. For real though.
I think I'd be like the Mad Hare from Tim Burton's version.
Oh, the March Hare,
March Hare.
Boon.
Hell yeah.
What's your hat? Kind of ass.
Or the Cheshire.
Paint those roses red.
Paint the roses red. Paint the roses red.
Paint the roses red.
We gotta turn them from white to red, otherwise we lose our head. We gotta paint the roses red.
I feel like Deacon would make a good Cheshire Cat, actually.
You would.
We're all mad here.
Yeah, you've got this sort of all the weird knowledge that you're not disclosing to everyone. Yeah, you could do a good Cheshire Cat.
That's just because I don't want to freak people out too much. You can only have so much knowledge.
Right. Well, there is the link to a clip from the Russian Alice from the 80s.
I see you
which is
camping.
probably my favorite Alice adaptation.
Yeah, I'll check that out.
Than you are.
And if you need a copy, I can try and find one.
Bye.
Yep, there's probably a copy out there on the internet. I need to buy an actual copy sometime.
You don't have to do that. Thank you.
Let me check something. Alice, 1980 stop motion. Because I want to see if it's fair use or not.
I always like the late night streams, with just like your small select friends.
Yeah.
Just having a chill out.
Yeah. Yeah, because you talk about crazy shit. Good times.
So, what is everyone's favorite version of Alice in Wonderland? I'm curious.
My favorite version of Alice in Wonderland is American McGee's Alice.
Nice.
Why
Heck
is he
yeah.
not attacking me? I don't get it.
I love the
Fucking brutal.
version. Yeah, because
Wait, what version?
I was obsessed with it.
Yeah, the American McGee games are awesome, and they're really meticulous in their details of bringing things into the book, but messing them up just a little bit.
Yes. Yes. Agreed. The second one's really pretty.
It's gorgeous, yeah. The soundtrack's gorgeous as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Agreed.
look, I found the thing.
He found the thing.
Yeah, good for you.
Go, Ben. You find the thing. I can't wait to play with them. It's gonna be fun. Everyone's gonna be yelling around here. Get away from Jason! Run!
I'm trying to find the title of it because I can't remember the title from my top of my head.
Of the Russian Alice?
No, there was an Alice movie, but it was kind of like Alice in Wonderland.
Okay.
And it's basically what would happen if Wonderland and the rabbit hole was actually a tunnel in London, and it was just the flip of London.
Alice in Wonderland, was that it?
Yeah, sounds. Trying to find it on.
Anthro's a man of culture.
There's a really cool one. I think it was also from the 80s with like a dragon Jabberwocky, and it was pretty cool.
Was it an Alice movie or was it just Jabberwocky?
It was. I think it was Alice Through the Looking Glass.
Oh, I know which version you're talking about. It was it like a made-for-TV version? They did like a two-parter of Alice in Wonderland and Alice Through the Looking Glass, and she's like fighting.
I just turned and looked at him. I'm like, fine, do it. Go on, do it.
We will do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do
Go
it.
hard, man.
I'm going to the basement.
Oh, he's going to the basement, guys.
Don't go in the basement. Don't go in the basement.
And back hook.
And on the hook.
Can't find it.
But yeah, it was a
Gosh darn it.
two-parter. You were right, Amfro. I think that's like one of my favorite versions is those two.
That's a cool one. I really like. There's a lot of book adaptations I really like too. Like lots of reimaginings. The Splintered series is really interesting.
Oh, god damn it.
Because it's descendant to the original Alice, who like can communicate with insects and keep having weird hallucinations, and eventually find their way to Wonderland to find out that they're royalty. It's really cool.
That's cool.
I gotta drink the dump.
And then there's the Looking Glass. Weird. What was that?
He says, I gotta drink the dumb bitch juice. The best.
Oh, it's another toolbox. I can deplete it.
Okay, I can breathe now. Shit. Dumb bitch juice. Heck yeah. Is that a kitty? I heard a kitty. Maybe it wasn't a kitty.
No, don't lick that.
Oh, it's a kitty. Yep.
Okay, so Marty just tweeted that we're live, so he's still not asleep.
God damn it, Marty. Go to bed.
Jesus, man.
Don't drink the dumb bitch juice.
We are keeping him awake. We are keeping him awake.
Hi there.
Oh, it's so funny.
No.
Okay. It's the title is called Malice in Wonderland.
Ooh.
Oh, yes, I've seen that one.
Nice.
Yep.
I gotta check that out.
I bet the shape is more fun. I'm gonna play the shape. I am, and I'm gonna play Amanda. They have Amanda. Well, the Saw pig, but it's Amanda.
Saw
Saw.
pig, Saw pig. What you gonna
But
do?
if you guys
What
know
you gonna
actual
do?
Song of War,
Uh-huh.
Amanda wears the pig mask. So
Saw pig. Is that a
I
pig being
want
cut
that
up with a
so
saw or a pig attacking you
so
with
wrong.
a chainsaw?
I want to dress up as Amanda. I do. I want to have a pig mask. Creepy ass pig mask. And then I'll try to get Ben to kiss me, and he'll like want me, just push me away.
You can just see. You can just see.
Little trickster.
You can just see him holding an apple. So as he goes in for the kiss, he just holds it up and holds it between you.
I like if I dressed up like the pig from like Saw. Like he would just be like, "Get the fuck away from me! Get away from me, you crazy bitch!" Then he'd say it looks cool. That's our relationship. We like to shit on each other, but in like the most loving way. It's like way. Try to up the other one, and make them laugh.
Yeah,
That's
it's the way we show affection towards everyone. We're mean.
Exactly, that's how we show love in this house.
The meaner we are, the more we like you.
Exactly. Oh, rate the burp. If there's anyone left. You might have to. You might have to.
Go over there. Don't. You're horny. You need to go. This is not right.
What?
Oh shit! My bad.
You're horny and you need to go. Where you need to go is the cat house.
Go to fuck to sleep. Do you need? I can't talk now.
Dude, if you've got a girlfriend who wants to jump your bones, just put it on mute.
Oh my god! No, I think it's the cat. I think he's
either way,
to a cat and a dog. Some sort of animal thing. While Ben cackles in the background.
Oh.
I'm gonna die. This is the stream that kills me.
What? Why are you back?
Like totally the worst.
You missed so much.
Okay. What did I get?
I'll take that protection hit.
Oh, cool. Trash Picture Show gave me a 9.5.
What did I miss?
But it gives you an A10 for your insanity laughter.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you guys. That was a good laugh.
What did I miss?
Too much happened. I don't know where to begin.
It was the perfect storm of two people having a conversation with Ben in the background, and it turned into a three-way conversation with Ben not really being part of it.
That's funny.
Love this. It's the best stream ever. Oh, man. Okay,
Trash, if your mind's awake but the body is not, how about you just lay down with the thing on so you can still chat, and then you just fall asleep?
Wait, no.
I apologize for that.
That's all right, Trenchy. It's perfectly fine.
Are you sure you can sleep to this noise? Is this like a nice soothing sound for you? Like an ocean?
Are you sure that they're not too? Are you sure they're not too in heat?
They've been in heat for weeks, and it's disturbing. And we're afraid their grandfather might try to fuck them because he's a horny bastard, and he's done it before. So yeah.
Oh, he wants to get the destruction.
Oh, no.
That kind of works. The granddad wants to fuck the cats, and it will bring the end of the world.
Wait, can he hear us? I swear he can hear us.
He can't actually. He can only hear me. He can hear me cackling and saying shit, but he can hear you guys.
Trying to say no.
He's too busy in this game anyway. He doesn't even fucking know what I'm saying right now. He doesn't know what we're doing.
I thought he was gonna yank me off there.
Oh, my life is good. I love being evil. That's why he married me.
Corrupt.
You want to say no? You want to get hooked?
Oh, I'll get hooked.
You want to get hooked, you hoser?
Take off E.
Well,
But yeah, Trenchy, don't. Ooh, go ahead.
oh, I was just gonna say that I'm probably gonna want to end the stream soon, but there is something I want to show you guys, and I'm gonna screen share it. But say your thing first. What were you gonna say?
The thing I was going to say was, Trenchy, don't apologise. If you need to chat to your pussy, you need to chat to your pussy.
Yeah, he needs destruction points.
All right.
That was perfect timing.
The points.
It's kind of like blank. All right, you get points.
I love.
Good for you. Good job.
But yeah, if you need to chat to your kitty cat, you need to chat to your kitty cat.
All right. So before we go, I'm gonna show you guys. Since I really want you guys to see this messed up, beautiful thing, I'm gonna show you guys a little clip from this Russian Alice movie, and then I think I'm gonna get off because I'm tired.
Okay.
No, no problem.
Deal.
Sounds good to me. Yeah.
I will bask in Ben's glory by myself as he dies on the hook.
And Ben is glorious. He's got such soft.
He's got fluffy hair.
Such soft feet.
See, the one problem with having never mind. Ooh, here we go.
God. Okay, can you see that?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Here's the thing.
Oh shit.
That is a taxidermy rabbit.
That is cool. I want to own that.
Heck yeah.
Is the movie in Russian or wait? Alice is a doll.
When Alice shrinks, she turns into a doll.
Okay.
And to answer your other question, it's pretty much a movie that has no speech.
Pretty much.
Oh.
It's a visual story. It's a visual story.
Yeah, there's a little bit of dialogue, but it's the same girl voicing all the characters, and there will be a little cut to her mouth that'll just say "said the White Rabbit" or "said Alice." It's really weird.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can get an English. You can get it in an English dub, but the dubbing's not great.
Okay.
Find something a little bit weirder.
I'm liking this. That doll looks like it has teeth.
Oh, wait until you see the things that do have teeth.
Oh, okay. One more thing. I need to find the things that have teeth. Give me a second.
Oh shit.
I have to admit, the funniest thing I've ever seen is a dog that managed to get an old man's false teeth in his mouth.
Let me just fast forward it. There we go. Yeah, there are burrowing socks. Did I mention that part?
No, but that's cool. I want a burrowing sock.
Basically, nearly everything in this movie is either a taxidermy or it's a household item that has been given life. It's awesome. Because you've got tube socks, which are moving like tube worms.
Yeah.
See, I know in the late 90s there was a challenge of watching this movie on acid. I think that was a bad idea.
I can't even imagine that.
Yeah, I wouldn't like to watch this on acid.
Oh, fuck that.
There's just little weird touches like this that I love.
See the logic of a child. You squash it to inflate it. They're back to life again.
Hey, Mr. Mehook.
That one early.
Oh,
Amy,
Hook's here. All right, we're watching some weird Russian Alice in Wonderland stuff before I go to bed.
The kind of Russian stuff we like. And yes, those are real dentures and real glass eyes that are used for prosthetics.
So that is this movie's version of the caterpillar, and that is the mushroom.
that's cool. What the fuck? That's awesome. I want to own that.
Creepy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to own this movie.
Well,
Yes,
yeah.
I want to own this movie. I want to own the creatures in the movie.
This is my aesthetic right here.
If it helps any, Obscura in New York, they actually do taxidermy creatures and positions to order.
Yeah. And I remember both Neil Gaiman and Amanda Palmer saying in a video that this was their favorite movie when they were 2 years old, which explains a lot.
Yeah, it explains our aesthetic.
Yeah.
Wait, who's Amanda Palmer?
She was Neil Gaiman's wife for a long time, and she's an awesome musician as well. She was in the Dresden Dolls, and she had her own solo music. Really, really awesome person. You should look her up.
I will. I like Neil Gaiman, man. You know, Coraline's one of my favorites. Sandman.
Same.
You know.
Coraline, a movie based on a story which we all love, but freaks and throw out.
I'm thinking about doing. Coraline's on YouTube, so I'm thinking about doing a fan made music video for Coraline.
Do it. What?
I got the song too.
What song are you going to use?
Her name is Alice from Shinedown because of the similarities.
That might be cool. The band Rasputina actually has a song called Coraline. If you want to look that up, it's also really good.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I'll see if I can dig up the 60s song, because there's a song that is titled, that has lyrics, I have buttons for eyes.
When it's not fun,
Ooh.
it's
All right.
but when it's fun, it's fucking hilarious.
Speaking of music, has anyone else found it weird that in Willy Wonka, the original, the Candyman song, they actually took that from a song which was about drugs?
That makes sense.
Yeah, I honestly prefer Danny Elfman's music for the remake personally, but the original is the more iconic.
Yeah, I prefer the original, but the sequel does have better music. I will. Well, not better music, but has more interesting music.
I think it's better music, but I'm totally prejudiced in favor of anything Danny Elfman writes. So that's just me.
Yeah, the only real complaint that, well, I have loads of complaints about that movie. The music isn't one of them, but I think when it came to the Oompa Loompas, they should have had a few more just to vary it out.
Yeah, maybe. I liked that the effect that they did where it was just all Deep Roy. I thought that was well done.
Have you watched Did you watch the interview where he turned round and said, I walked into the stage and they said, right, we're going to start filming. And I looked around and I asked, where are all the other dwarfs? And they said, there are no other dwarfs.
Yeah, it's just you.
He was shocked and surprised to find out it was just him.
Yeah. But they made it work.
Mm.
I love that.
I'm not going to fault you on that. I just wish that, just for an aesthetics, have a few different Oompa Loompas thrown in.
Yeah. I like the original Oompa Loompas better in look.
Because the fan theory about the remake is the Oompa Loompas are clones that are being produced somewhere in the factory.
Yeah, it's just a culture of deep Roys, and I love it.
But the remake does have some good qualities to it, but when it comes to which one do I prefer watching, unfortunately the original wins, just by a hair.
I mean, I can't. I don't think you can top Gene Wilder at all, but I do just in terms of all of the factors that the remake has. I just personally prefer it, just out of personal reasons.
Just don't think about Gene Wilder's comment about the movie.
Yeah, I know he didn't care for it.
Yeah.
Anthro, you have at least seen the original, the full thing, right?
Oh, of course. I've watched it numerous times and read the book. I'm a bit of a Willy Wonka fanatic as well.
It's good. It's
Willy
good.
Wonka. Willy Wonka.
Willy Wonka. Yes.
There's like two books.
I'll give you that. That song is annoying. But I kind of love how annoying it is. It's sort of their take on It's a Small World.
You lose. Good day, sir. Like, you can beat that.
And it's actually a showpiece as well, because currently the world is on fire.
Yeah, that it is. And on that cheerful note, I think I'm going to go to bed.
All right, try and sleep well, dude. Thank you for having us on the stream.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, thank you.
I've made this night. It was gonna. My plans kind of fell apart, so this was my new plan, and it was awesome. So thank you, all of you.
No, thank you. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah.
All right. So, thank you to everybody who
everyone.
chat. It was an awesome time. And good night. Bye.
Night.
Bye.